After a while, I mean, with four chatters, it's okay. I kind of slow down in my game. We have to do this as well. Oh, Texan. I kind of slow down in my game already, and if it's getting too many chatters somewhere in the future, don't expect this too soon, then I have to ignore. Otherwise, we would be talking and talking and talking, and the game would be in the background. So we could have talking streams, no problem, but sometimes chat has to be pushed into the background a tiny bit. Why? Ah, faster and crazier. Please don't be crazier. Although crazy could be fun. It just depends on what you mean with crazy. Also, welcome to our first companion. If you remember right, 2 days ago we built him for 12 hours building time. And he is accompanying us for a lot of missions from now on. We can design him, although we don't really have anything unlocked so far. No skins, no nothing. But in terms of colors, some brown, secondary, brown as well. Now let's see where we can put some black in. No, wait, did we go for black or what? Oh, we don't even have black. I have to go for white. This is Texan. I don't think we have to give the machine a name. But if you want to name a companion, we can do something else today. Just know that the more we plan for today, the longer the stream will go. And believe me, I can play some Warframe. Selfish looking companion. It's the starting one. He's cute. He's doing his job. Patrick. Oh my god. I fear of letting you name stuff. We're gonna keep that for later. There's something we want to name. Can't even color this because it's kind of inside of him. There's something we can name, but we don't have it yet. For those who know Warframe, it's gonna be here, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I don't think today, although it's not that hard. See? Star days, 2 days. We only have 2 days to do this, so... better sooner than later, I guess. Although... before I go... Whee! All the trust? What? What? Who's not trustable? What? No! Because of the naming. Because of the name. I give you a chance. I give you a chance. Don't worry. Don't blow it. That's all I have to say about that. Don't blow it. So we put some electricity on here because why not? We don't have enough for anything more. For kunai. We can go for trick mag, which is ammo maximum, or quick draw, which is reload speed. And honestly, they have really high reload speed. Or we could go... oh yeah, right. We didn't do this last time. So... blow? Who? Nothing. Not yet. Not yet. Hey, it's a little early to be horny. Put that on for later. Alright, last time I taught you about crit weapons and elemental weapons. That there are basically 2 types of modification directions you can go. And I told you that there are 3 basic elements per se in impact, puncture, and slash. And that we can add modules like heat. We can also add a module like convulsion, which gives us electricity. And now the fun part of Warframe, we can mix the different elements. So we don't get heat or electricity, we do get radiation. Created by combining heat and electricity damage, highly effective against Grenier. Ah shit, we kind of have to be effective against Corpus. Alloy armor and infested sinew. Moderately effective against infested. Radiation status effects cause enemies to attack everything nearby, including allies. For a short duration. Confusion damage increases up to 550% with multiple stacks. We're blowing the chance. Yeah, I think she knows about that. And I have the feeling that Chad yearns to blow more. Blow the horns of war. You know how it is. Ooh, another lesson I can teach. Stances. Stances are kind of like auras for Warframe. They have a very specific slot up here where they can go in. And their rule is kind of reversed. Where Fury, for example, takes away 4 capacity. Clashing Forest, for example, wouldn't take up 2 capacity. No, it would give us 2 capacity. Again, not really, because the same rules apply in terms of their element or their expertise, or how you would call it. I don't know what it's called. And, well, in that case we would only get 1. But this is our only stance. So let's put it in. I'm just not leveling it up. So you see it went from 11 to 12. Pretty pog. What, are you a doll or something? Pressure point and fury. We don't have reach just yet, so we have to live without this. What do we have? Northwind and vicious frost. Is this a status weapon? This is a status weapon, so we can mod it for a lot of cold damage and extra status chance. Cool. Okay, we're gonna be cold. Zappy and cold today. Although we can add some heat to... Oh, we can't. We cold. What is cold and heat together? I forgot about that. Blast. Created by combining heat and cold damage. Highly effective against Grenier machinery. Man. Actually. Slight department of what we wanted to do. I'm gonna put 2 on here, which means we have 1 extra slot. The one we need. Everything up and blow up. No! No. We release anger in a very controlled manner to stay positive and happy afterwards. Alright. Zappy Boy is ready. But we're not starting in Fortuna. We're starting at the core. We're starting in Cetus. Which is basically the same. Today's idea is Overworlds. Cetus and Fortuna. We're not doing the Camion Drift because it will be quite a while until we get to the 3rd and final open world. And this is a whole beast of its own. I will plan at least 1 whole stream for that, because it has an amazing feature. But for now... Hey, Snaxy! A Swap and Lucas. Hey. Oh. Right, I'm streaming. Slight lag ahead. Ah. Good old. Although it rains a little. But the atmosphere is just right. Whee. Entrance here. So what we want to do today is earn a little bit of trust, because all around Cetus here we have some traders.
It is my aim to ensure you fully enjoy your time upon the water, which is absolutely not filled with a knowable horror.
Yep. And we're gonna get the horror out of there. Bros wares. How much do we have? 250. By far not enough. And we are here because we need luminous dye. And quite a lot of it, actually. Happy face.
I should have been a plumber.
Are they? I'm gonna show you the horrors that lurk beneath. But first off, we need some more trust of the people, apparently, because we only have 250 trust. But you know, I'm a rather trustful person. You can trust me, they can trust me, and oh my god, what kind of Excalibur convention is this? He's Excalibur, he's Excalibur, and he's Excalibur. Who else is Excalibur?
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but
Alright,
you comes
bounties.
out. Good?
Like we learned last time, bounties are basically missions in the overworld we have to do. Oh no, horrors, they have trust issues. Yeah, but I will let you decide on names later. I don't think today, but there are multiple things that we can rename. Alright.
You have accepted
Oh
Vox
shoot, no. Let's do it funny. Let's do it with other people.
Got something. Heavy hitter.
You're
like you needs a
meowing?
little snack, yeah?
What? Are you okay? Do I have to send a doctor? Are you the real Nanaya? What is wrong with you? Why are you meowing? This is so out of character.
Alright, chop chop.
I am concerned here. Are you good?
Nuclear bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to tenno. Making
Hey, heard that? I'm his go-to Tenno, not you. I am. Oh, Parthenox! We have party snacks with us! Let's go! What a name! Who else is Excalibur? Meow. Ah, meow, Gary Meow. Ah, okay, in that context. Got it. Meow. I didn't read it as meow. I read it as meow. Which is quite the difference. They don't want to let us in. Ah, there we go. And we have Texan with us. Look at this little guy. He is accompanying us from now on. Oh my god, why is it so far away? Parthenax, my beloved! I'm coming! Meow. Kit. I'm Kitty Cat. And I say meow, meow, meow. And meow, meow, meow. Cat. I'm Kitty Cat. And anya, anya, and anya, anya. Okay, let's get rid of some things. Coming! So, targets destroyed. We just have to destroy all these things coming down. Which might or might not be people. Let's just call it destroy though, because that's more humane than saying we kill them. Well, I won't even kill them because my teammates are too effective.
That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies.
Aw, like tiny ants. Eh? Don't tell me I hit someone. Okay.
Their comms just lit up. They're
Yeah,
not
we did it.
what you just did.
Woo.
Let's keep it that way.
I'm good with this.
Seized intelligence has revealed the location of the commander's camp, liberated from him.
Oop, materials. Oop, lag. Oh my. There we go. So, by the way, we had it earlier with Twitter and VTubers. Huh? Go now, hang out. Oh, how adorable. Yes, do. Yes, take good care of them. Have fun. And thanks for stopping by.
The location is ours. Wait incoming assault.
I like that
Don't
good
let them
fields.
vacate this territory.
But now from good fields to a little bit of tea time confusion. Do you guys see those VTuber posts about, hey, I want more friends? They kind of confuse me sometimes because they're so indirect, you know? Like, I've got a that kind of sounds weird to say in a way, but I got quite a few friends beforehand, and now I made even more doing VTubing, and I'm not able to manage that time. And now I see people wanting more and more friends, and I'm like, where do you take the time to manage that? I want to know your secrets, like I want to do that too. I want to hang out with everyone all the time. Which is not possible. I can't split myself up Shadow Clone Jutsu style. So that's... Why not socialize? Yeah, that's the second part. I'm not naming anyone, and I don't like condone them. Like, let them do what they do. I'm just mentioning my curiosity in this case. Like, why not go around? If you're active enough to make a post about that, which is already, to be fair, more than I do most of the time. They're more active than I am, so I can't say anything bad about this. But if you're already active enough to make a post about it, why not just go around and find those for yourself? Like, everyone got a niche interest. Like, you, for example, you're here for the fanboy. So you go around and try to find fanboy VTuber on Twitter or whichever website you feel safe with. Maybe Instagram or whatever. And that would be so much more effective. I don't know, my mind is a little bit too logical about that. Like, what's the most efficient outcome here? Bonk. It's interesting. I like it. Of course, I understand that you have to shout out into the void sometimes to actually gather enough people. But what if you end up with too many, you know? Don't call us out like that? Never! No, actually, everyone can do what they want. I'm not talking shit about anyone here. It's not a crime, and it's not something bad. Just something I personally handle differently. And to be absolutely fair, I don't even know if I handle it right. I'm actually under the impression I'm handling a lot of this connections and marketing stuff wrong, which is one of the main reasons why I'm this itsy bitsy smally streamer. While people who started after me exploded in their popularity. So that's completely on me here. Game shows, join in and you make friends. Yes! Yes! Oh fuck yes! Oh my lord, yes! Like, that's what I mean. Like, if you find a few people, which you get way too many if you do it with a post, but if you find a few people and hang out with them, I've been in a few game shows. You make some of the best connections. Like, I can tell in two waves. The first wave are the Sense game shows I was in, where we've been flirting or having trivia questions, and oh, they want to start another one. I'm in there. And I met, oh my god, I was invited by Gio. Otherwise, I wouldn't even have attended that because, hell, I'm introvert, I'm shy, I don't do that, but since I was invited, like, why not? And the peeps I met there? Nico and Nimi, Safeheart, Datel, and, well, I'm not that active with Six, but all those guys. Azuri, and I could go on, it's just I have to go down the list of names. But all those guys that I hold dear. And now with Ella inviting me to the Valentine's Day flirt game show, like, I treat that as kind of the second wave with Hi Max or my beloved Tentacle. Zerk. Zerk wrote me privately. Oh, I broke the ice. Now we're in DMs. You have no idea how fucking proud I am of that. Now we're bound by destiny. Yeah, that's like the second wave, and that feels just as good as the first one. All these character concepts, all these designs, all these character, yeah, like personalities behind the characters. It's such a good feel. And why is the mission not starting? I think it bugged. Well, back to see this. It is a joy. And that's what I mean. That's already quite the sizable list. And I have neglected like the peeps over Geo, Nico, Mimi, and all of those. So long and so many times now. I really have to catch up. I can't even like think about doing much privately with the new guys. Like our collab is still in my brain. Don't worry, Max. But holy, that's why I started this whole conversation in the first place. I'm overwhelmed with just the amount of stuff I want to do with the peeps I already know, and I do know what kind of reach a Twitter post, when you're more famous than I am, can have. So you get all of those people. What are you doing with so many friends? You're bound to disappoint someone in the end. The guy's still Bye, Pathronax. Guy's still hanging on the quest. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's another mag. Well, we're seeing a lot of the starting Warframes here. Maybe because we are still in a low level. Oh, we got point blank. We can wield some shotguns now. Okay. But the most important part is this one, the Austrian standing. We can only gain so much Austrian standing per day. So we can max this out. But I would do it in another way. Not by those, although we do need the mission rewards. But to be honest, I would much rather go for the mission rewards once we're leveled up. Bro swears. Oh, those are costly. Oh my, those are costly. Okay, we have to do another bounty. I want to buy these, and there's a good reason. Those are fishing spears. We're gonna fish today. And the third one, which leaves us with no reputation left for the luminous die. And the whole reason we came here is for the luminous die.
Come again.
When someone gets bigger and they forget the ones who have always been with them. Yes and no. On one hand, yeah, Some people, I don't even think about someone specific, I just know how the human mind can work sometimes. Some people have it over their head and think they have to aim bigger now. Oh, we need a mission. They have to aim bigger and collab with a more, you know, sizable VTubers and other tubers and whatnot, be on interviews and this and that. But... Oh, we've got mastery! Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
The other day.
But you know, sometimes it's also being overwhelmed. For example, if you grow, you naturally have this increase of numbers, increase of friends, increase of reach, increase of messages, all of that. So you can't blame them completely every time, unless you really know for sure where it comes from. Okay, 2 hits for them to go down.
Again.
We've got plenty of time for this, don't worry. And to be fair, I fear that it can be seen that I'm ignoring most of the guys.
Ready yourself.
And for me, it's just being passive. But I'm learning. I've got added to like a server with a bunch of cow VTubers. And I start to take some direction here because, let's be honest, a lot of people are just fucking submissive and just like me waiting for others to invite them to take control. So I'm getting out of my comfort zone and do take the control, or at least am the one who makes the first suggestion for other people to talk about things like, hey, let's do this and then and that. Them and make them bigger so you can do more collabs together, right? Yeah, right! Win-win! Win-win! That's the thing though. You have to do this together as a unit. Also, let's be honest. You have to. I don't know. I'm not a professional. I'm not in any agency whatsoever, whatnot. But in my opinion, you are required to have fun with what you're doing. Because if you don't, you can be a good actor, but even the best actor cannot act for every second of their life, okay? That's why bloopers exist in movies. Because sometimes even the best actor just can't act, okay? So if you try to make something work with someone you just can't make it work with,
You go in.
your viewers will know. And they will demand you to have fun, because only then they can have fun.
The quills are at it again, telling me an
All in this
important
together.
relic is being unearthed by the Verniers. The quills would like this relic back. I would like to keep the quills happy. Will you oblige?
Cold, the air and water flowing hard, the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters, hide the heart of who we are. Making peace to build a future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we all lift, and we all adrift together. Together. Through the cold mist. Till we're lifeless together. Together. Okay, I saw. Okay, control over 50. We kind of lost there because I saw that we lost control, which means that too many enemies are in this circle here. What I did not see is where the hell they are. The moment I looked around, I saw no enemy at all. That's why I just spent my 4, which is basically an electric field all around. Here, get some speed, my guy. Oh wait, does the shot give us attack speed? That would be quite good. Yeah, we need more duration on this thing. Maybe duration is the first thing we level. First duration and then power, maybe? Just to make us even more speedy. But first we have to level up our Volt in the first place. I'm gonna treat Volt like I would treat a starter Pokemon. Like, I'm not too specifically fond with him emotionally, but he's our first, you know? He's our baby. We started with Volt, and we're gonna make him big. For how long do we have to do this? 6 or seconds? Alright. Hell? Bing. We're good? I think we're good. Yay. I like to philosophize about these topics, by the way, but if it ever sounds like complaining or just... What was the new word? There's like a new used word, yabbing or something, when you just talk on and on and on. I forgot what it's called again. I just learned this word recently. So, like, if I do that, please warn me. If a topic interests me, I can go on and on about it. Yapping. Ah, exactly. You kids and your language. Back in my day, we called it rambling. What is... Without killing any other enemy. Oh, I didn't read. Whoopsie. Sorry. Well, so much about the bonus.
Interrogation complete. Have new leads to investigate. I located the relic. The Grineer hid it in an armored vault.
Yep, though there's a difference. Although both is fine. Both is fine. Not necessarily when I do it. That may be true as well, but when I see it from others, there are two types. First are the nerdy ramblings, when they're really into something, what you just said. And the other is like this philosophizing, like you don't really ask questions you want answers to, but you're just throwing out concepts, like I did just there, and just to get thoughts going, or just to bring it out there. You don't have to be right, you don't have to be wrong, you just think about it for a moment. You don't even need a solution or whatsoever. It's just philosophy, you know? Okay. You know what? Our guys... Ah, shit, we don't have the fishing rods equipped right now. I would just let them liberate the camp and I do the fishing, but we can't.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, don't worry. They're never gonna destroy this. We need these things. We actually need quite a lot of this yellow stuff here. If I remember right, it's called Grogdil or something. And there should be some iridite around here as well. But maybe I should have fighting a little bit. Or at least boost them. That would be quite helpful as well. There we go. Nope. Ooh, where did he go? Ooh. I don't know what happened to the tower, but I like the purple electricity field. Ah, what you can do with these, it's never really useful, to be honest. I cannot use it. I cannot use it for some reason. Usually you're able to use them. I just wanted to demonstrate it, but oh well. There we go. Okay. Ah. Discharge. Let's go. Reach rank 10 with any sentinel? Texan is already level 10? It didn't even do that much. Ah, I like the finishers. Sometimes they are not even necessary. I just like the animations.
We're in. Take the resources.
Oh, someone has some energy for me? I need energy.
The Quills will be very happy to hear this. Or they would be if they were capable of emotion. Either way, I'm happy, bounty paid.
That reminds me, we're missing something on Texan. Because currently we still have to get really close to items to pick them up. There is a mod that gives us some item pickup range. That's gonna be important. Oh, right! And loot the vault, of course, of course. Ah, Groctul and Iridite. We need a lot of this stuff. And if I say a lot, I mean a lot. Now then, we looted this place and mission is over. Let's see what the others do. Whether or not they want to start a new mission or just go back to safety. I mean, to be fair, we can initiate another mission ourselves as well. Ayo. Now, where's the mission hut? Because you can get missions from Conso in Cetus. But you can also go to these little huts marked with a flame on the map.
Heavy hitter like you needs
Oh, we can do a level. We can do a rank 3. That's so not gonna backfire. I think I'm too greedy with this. But you know what? We can manage. We can manage. We were able to kill everyone kinda easily. Rank 3 should be easy enough.
We'll say some high-up commanders here to inspect the troops.
Sure.
Sent by the queens, they say. So, send the queens a message. Their troops
I could
are
teleport,
not
but it's
welcome
only
in
300 meters. We can easily get there with Volt.
Consu's intel aligns with my own. A high-ranking Grineer commander landed on the plains hours ago, but his precise location is still a mystery.
OP-san joined. Oi.
I found the commander's camp.
It's
Liberated from Grineer control. You've reached the location.
It's Grandpa-san.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Ready? Man, we have to switch to Fortuna as soon as possible, though. Maybe that's the last mission we do here for now. See if we can buy some of the fishing materials, and once we have it, we do all the same over in Venus. But there, it actually means something for us. Yeah, killing time is about right. Could be better, could be worse.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Oh no, it's a take control mission. Oh, I hate these. Okay, watch where they drop. Oop, I saw a mod go down. Pressure point! We already have, but that's alright. Why is it indestructible? Okay. Oh, we have a Limbo on our team. Aye. Limbo can be tricky because he's got like his own pocket dimension. where he can send enemies into. So he can literally just kill steal from us. It doesn't matter too much, honestly, but it's funny. He was quite hated for a long while. I don't know if he still is. I played him quite a few times. He's fun though. He's fun. Ah, some items around here. Oh, that reminds me, we do need Necros as well. Oh my lord, once I start thinking about Warframe, oh my... I can go on. This game can do one thing quite well. Just keeping you engaged. You all... Especially if you know the game, you always have this in the back of your mind, like, I still have this to do, I still have that to do, and even if I have nothing to do, there's still this option, and this daily, and that daily, and if I want to improve, this system here needs some as well. It's a joy. It sounds tedious, you don't have to do every system every day. You can if you go for maximum efficiency, but you can just do whatever you want. And that's the beauty of it. Bing! No, we are one man down. And I'm not doing the damage. That's gotta be fun. Oh, 5 more seconds. Okay, we can do this. And this time around, we do get the bonus. Ayo. Ah. The fun about these streams, especially the Warframe streams, because I can be mostly on autopilot here, is that we can talk about the different things. So if you guys ever get like a curious topic that you want answers for, you just have to type about it, and if it's something to talk about, we can. If not, I give you like a friendly reminder, just a friendly hint that maybe not. No hard feelings here.
Among these troops is a resupply token. Find it and take it.
Come on. Okay, stealing some resources. Oh, and if you have some curious questions and you may not want to ask them in stream for whatever reason or another, maybe because you don't want the question to be associated with your name, maybe too lewd, maybe too silly, you can look at my Twitter where I post telonym answers. Telonym is a site where you can anonymously ask streamers and basically everyone who is registered there questions anonymously, and they will answer for you. It's quite the cool system, I think. I like this. I did this like when I was in school. I had a site like this just for friends and stuff, but friends just ask you directly, so it was quite useless. But for streaming, it's perfect. Never too silly.
So I can call in the drop.
Oh no, not the coward. Get the coward up. Kitty cat is down. There.
Supplies incoming. Make sure the Grineer never get their hands on them.
Yeah, I'm usually not too shy to answer. If I am, I will honestly say it, but never be negative about it. For example, we had this earlier about the Niji Sanji thing, where I can honestly say, yep, I have no idea, I'm stupid. I didn't inform myself about the topic, and that was it. So, what are you aiming at?
Last pod. Destroy his supplies. Comms just lit up.
Did we get the bonus?
Subordinates are up.
Oh, Caesar Swiss. Okay, we don't need them now, but I need them to build a frame that we need later. Like, there are a few frames I really want to have a need,
Onto the planes to complete his assessment.
which are... Number one is our precious boy. We have to get Nezha as soon as possible. Then we need a Necros for farming. We do need a Revenant for the index later. And for one specific mission, I do want the Mesa. Mesa Shooter.
It's nearby. Find it and hack it.
I know about the topic. Oh boy. I don't want this to get too controversial though. It's just meant to be an example. Oh wait, this is what we're here for. Ah.
That's
Found it!
The drone
By
is under
accident.
our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
All I can tell about
Don't let them harm the drone.
what are they called again? Agencies, is I personally don't want to be in one. Not because I dislike them necessarily, although it started to accumulate a little bit over time. But just because it's so much more freedom in a way. I can do kind of whatever the hell I want here. I have my own schedule, I have my own games. Of course I miss out on a lot of stuff. No one financing me and no one having the connections, but I can make my own connections, like we had the topic earlier. I've got some friends I can play with. So I'm not missing out. And as long as I'm not missing out, we don't need... we don't need copper. Wait! I want the bonus! So we have to keep the drone on top of 80. Okay. To find out... I'm proud. I don't know if proud is... with how much is going on left and right, I can call myself lucky. Carefree. Let's say I can call myself carefree. That will be the most appropriate term for this situation. It's more fun when you can do what you want. Exactly. Especially if you begin as a hobby. You can always build it out to be more than a hobby, but if you just want it as a hobby in the beginning, you're not forced to need something like a corporation. You have your own model, you have your own lore, you have your own games, and you can decide who to play with. If you're one of the kind that has less motivation, though, like you don't want to be the captain of your own ship, then maybe a corporation would be better for you suited, if you get the right one. But that depends from case to case. I can curse on my streams. Oh fuck yeah! After Ella convinced me to turn on adult mode, oh hell yeah I did. And not just for cursing. I can say words like hentai. This has not to turn into a porn stream. I'm not gonna show skin or something. Don't worry about that. But we can be mature here. Not necessarily overly horny. Don't get this in a twist. No, just mature. Just talk about topics as they are. There is a difference. I would say on the internet to save kids, which is good. Don't get me wrong on that. We censored, in terms of adults, ourselves a little bit too much. In adult-centered spaces. So like, oh no, you said something about naked 2D animations. How dare you? And we're 18 plus here. Everyone here should be 18 plus per Twitch's standards.
capture them.
this is the option I signed up, and it's Twitch's job mostly to keep it this way. And still, it feels taboo. Or maybe I'm silly, but it feels kind of taboo. In a bad way. Like, I'm paranoid that my channel can vanish just because I say silly words. In a space where I should be allowed to say them. About overflow? What do you mean overflow? What do you mean specifically? What? I thought that's glass floor. Yeah, exactly. What's overflow? I'm curious now. Wait, I heard that before. I heard that overflow. Who was talking about that? Was that a hentai game or an hentai video? Hey. Yeah, someone overflew. Hey, don't die! I need that. Fucker. It's an anime, spicy one. Okay, so it's not all the way, it's just an anime. Okay. I heard about that previously. I just don't know where. I have it written down as well. It just took a moment to ring a bell. But yeah, stuff like that as well. I mean, I tell you what. If I feasibly could, I would stream Monster Girl Quest. I say it. And I'm not ashamed to say it. I would. Maybe even switch to an appropriate platform. Is there any gaming streaming platform solely for adults? Like, not necessarily just a fuck adults, but just adult space. If that were the case, I would stream that game. Like, oh my god, there is it? There is one? I never saw one. Oh, okay. Kick? Really? Wait, Kick is adult only? Wait, what? Okay. As far as I know, Twitch should be chill with me having multiple platforms. We can think about that. Man, to relive and finally finish at that the adventures of Luca and Alice? Oh my god, what would I give for that? Oh, cheapapa, cheapapa. Pretty sure the rules on Kick allow you to stream it. That would be amazing. Oh, I have to read into that. I so have to read into that. That is valuable information right there. Because you can if you're researching the game, it is a spicy game. I say it at that. And honestly, I will be completely honest with you. I am kind of sad it's a spicy game. Apparently, there's a safe for work version. I never saw it, so I'm surprised. But in terms of story and character, I know it sounds cheesy. I'm in for the plot. I know this joke, but I'm absolutely serious. Let's go for 20. Let's go all in. We're not coming back here, Matt. Oh, wait. There's something else I need to buy. I wish it wasn't, because in that case I could recommend the game to everyone. To be fair, I could still not play it because I would need to play like a pirated version, and I don't think that's really legal. I can play pirated versions personally, but I don't think on stream. That's kind of a very bad thing to do. What type of plot? Ooh, a lot of plot. Let me tell you in a moment. Some saucy scenes. Good, yes. Okay. There are two types of enjoyment you get out of the game. First of all, you get the monster girls and all the different types of defeat you can experience in a battle. From, I don't know, being eaten to being eaten to yeah, tentacles and all, everything. I want to say everything, but I don't think I've saw something with feet so far. Although, yeah, everything. But the main appeal for the game, beside that, the second part immediately starts with the centaur, like. The main appeal of the game is its characters, and I am absolutely serious about that. The first character you come across is the player character, you yourself. And it's not a mute character like Link or Mario or something like that. He has his own personality and all. Luca. He is a wannabe hero. He wants to save everyone, and he's very simplistic in this worldview. And this simplistic worldview is gonna be challenged during the whole game. And that's an interesting appeal story-wise. And then you got his traveling companion, a Lamia girl called Alice, who is quite interesting. She's got quite a lot of character. Certainly knows who she is and what she wants. And who she sets out to be is wandering culinary, out in the lands to look for food. But man, it does not stay at that. There is character development left and right. Oh my god. Yutika-san.
I know where the taxman keeps the good stuff.
So we're starting the mission we're continuing the mission we started last time, because this is our way into the overworld actually. So we have to do this.
Don't want to see nothing bad happen to us workers, but there was a time she had another name.
Oh man.
Vox Solaris. The voice of the resistance.
Kind of the rabbit hole here. Talking about a whole other game just because I'm in the autopilot for Warframe.
How wrong this all is. She always said Solaris United was all of us.
I'm gonna take a drink while he's rambling.
When the trouble happened.
What game is it? Monster Girl Quest. MGQ. Not Paradox. I cannot vouch for Paradox because I haven't played Monster Girl Quest Paradox. It's quite different and has another story from what I know. But just the three main titles of Monster Girl Quest. That's the game.
Passed. I inherited their debt, and boy were they owing deep. Can't work to pay it off, because I ain't got no augmentations. And I can't buy augmentations on account of all my debt.
Quick warning!
Cycle, right?
Quick warning! The art style is very, very harsh and misleading. Luca is often portrayed younger than he canonically is. I don't know why they went for this specific, let's say, chibi-like art style, and I'm heavily against that. Just if you go come across it, just know that this is my view on it. Oh right, we have a mission. Okay, not that you browse it up and be like, what the fuck is he playing?
Of rebooted Oregon tech, and the blood and the sweat
Thursby?
of so many thousands of Solaris.
It's an android. It's an actual person. Don't let the tech and machinery parts fool you. It's not a robot.
She says,
Yeah.
Welcome to Venus. It'll kill you.
He does have a few
Thursby, what's going on?
art pieces in the game where they portray him a little bit more
I can sell, you know?
accurate.
Quality merchandise, see?
But man, this could have gone so wrong so quickly. I think his story point is actually that he is of age.
Yuriko? Sure I am.
So
Just give me
the
a
story itself
tour
wouldn't
to my
happen if
shop.
not. So
Sneaky
don't worry
big
about
boss.
that.
Crates full of the good
Just
stuff should be nearby.
yeah. We're in for the monsters, not for the protagonists anyway. What do I have to do? Cages. Okay. Just look out for the smoke. Yeah. I honestly just remembered when I was going through it in my head. Because there's this one really cool... Oh, they don't smoke. Not here.
Outstanding.
Dang it, how do I find them? Because there's this one cool banner where he is with his 4 spirits. It's a little bit of a spoiler, but as long as you don't know what I'm talking about, just one spirit I do talk about because it's my favorite. Sylph. Oh my god, that airhead is such a joy to be around. No idea of anything and just happy-go-lucky whatever. That, oh my god. And the sole reason why I like to quote Chi Papa. And every time someone gets it, I'm just happy. I'm smiling internally. If I just say Chi Papa and people react, those are my guys. Oh, that scene.
Amazing.
I remember
With this
desert.
Won't be just my debts getting paid off. You're gonna make more than one
Big
Solaris
T-
happy today, boss.
Sylphus. I mean, I don't. If Sylphus tea time vibes, Gnomi would be Stardust vibes. I would argue. No. I can be an airhead and a silly at times as well. I mean, silly little guy is kind of my topic here, but not to that degree. I'm not a himbo. Ooh, what are you? Too strong. Whee! Eh? Did we already get this one? Nope. Like the water one. Oh, yeah! Undyne. Undyne's attack has one of the coolest names. Serene Mind. Oh my lord, oh.
What are you thinking?
I'm fanboying here, I'm sorry. I'm supposed to fanboy about Warframe, not about some... Not about some edgy game. Oh god, they're stronger here.
Got no choice. Tenno,
Yeah, we have to watch out a little.
so you can damn well help him out of it.
Oop, I should not have talked over the story. This is actually new
You're
stuff.
looking for the Corpus spy drone that overheard Thursby's little guided tour.
Okay, they got Thursby.
Find the drone before it reports
The
back to
Corpus
Central
know
Command.
that he tried to steal their stuff. And they're not happy. Into Ultra Instinct Sire. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Close your eyes and just fear the enemy attack. Oh yeah. And of course, the fire one, Salamander, the total opposite. Just let go of your thoughts and just attack like crazy. Oh shit, I remember this mission. I think I'm underleveled. Oh, I don't even have enough energy. Help. I am so underleveled for this place. Oh, it's not even funny. Fuck. Today might be a little longer than I first expected, unless... We can't even get the drone down. We can't even get the shield of the drone down. Ah! Disable the drone. How? It's not taking damage. It is taking damage. I see the shields go down. Oh my god. I mean, we can wriggle it down like that. That is not the problem. Keeping it alive afterwards will be the problem. Oh, don't stand still. Don't stand still, drone. Just keep on moving, keep on moving, keep on moving, moving. Okay, now we're affecting the health. Let's hope we have enough knives. Keep on moving. Oh shit, there's something in the way. Okay, the difficult part starts now.
I don't know. Been a while since I did this. Now where is that recorder?
Okay, this is the bad part.
They'll wreck that drone rather than let it go, obviously. So, stop.
If they destroy the drone, the mission will fail and we have to redo it. Or rather, we have to level and redo it. So I would... The problem is I would love to take the shots from the drone. So they attack me instead of it. But the problem is... I'm a fragile little boy and... I can't take that many hits. Oh god, more spawn. Where's the drone? And I don't have the energy to shoot electricity all the time. Luckily enough, they go down way quicker than the drone. How long? Reinforcements defeated. Okay, fighting is the... Fuck, okay. Let's get everything but the Eximus first. Eximus are the special guys. This electric one, for example. Oh, he's on. Wait!
Keep him quiet.
How did they defeat me earlier? What?
Well. You're a bright spark and no mistake.
I did it?
Could have used
No
that.
way.
Don't let me catch
You have
during
no
your
idea how
missions
troublesome
first,
this mission was the
understood?
first time I ever played it. Okay, bye-bye. I'm not gonna hang out with you guys. I'm on my way out of here. Whee! Oh, good lord. Ah! Water is not so good for the frame. We're gamers, we're not bathing. That was a joke. Please take care of your hygiene. Okay. Could have teleported here. But I kind of like traversing the place. Hey. And this guy over there is like the huts. Oh, the guy isn't even there, but his sign is. Interesting. It's like the huts where you can accept new missions inside of the open world, so you don't have to leave and come back all the time. Hooked. Play for 2 hours. Wait a second. We got this last time. We got this last time as well. And we're only here for 1.5 hours. What? Something went wrong. Now then, we have to be back there again. Thursby! Hiyo!
Hi, boss. Yuko says that if I try anything like that again, she'll rip me arms off herself. But
Aw.
look at this! Yesterday, didn't have enough lucre to stay at a repo. Now, I got what I need to open my own shop. Get me head out of the red. All I need is a ripe hook. Something to set old Thursby apart. Something memorable. I almost forgot. Biz heard what you did. Said he wanted to speak with you.
Biz.
Let's get ahead.
The business. Oh, isn't that the name? That's the guy who contacted us in the first place. Hello there.
The Tenno Utico mentioned. How do you do, Outworlder? My mission is to conserve this region's unique species. You know, before the corpus drive them to extinction. I'm known as the Business. Utico calls me Biz.
Biz.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life, more the strategic deletion of it. Conservation may be my calling now. The scales still require an occasional adjustment. Head to the Vallis if you're looking for some work.
Well, we just came from there, but that's how the overworld quests usually go. Alrighty.
Are you averse to getting your hands dirty? Send a message. I've learned that the head of the corporate repo squad has made a hit list of indebted Solaris. Before his goons can do their thing, I've got a K-bomb with his name on it.
Ooh.
Biz! That's not what we discussed. Wait. There's a repo list? Who's on it? Crap. Okay. Fine. We do this my way. No K-bombs. Had about enough mess for one day.
What are your delusions? Which game did you find? Maybe I can help you with more game recommendations.
We do this quietly, and maybe, just maybe, Neff doesn't find out. Biz.
Also,
This
it's...
isn't the old days.
Let him
Got
talk
no
first.
leverage now. All we can do is try to save our people from getting ground up by the bureaucracy.
People are already getting ground up, Udi. Debt on debt, accident by accident, repo by repo. How many even remember actual...
You're nearing the secure area.
Oh,
Steal
whoops.
that list.
I'm way too
Don't get
quick.
noticed. If they destroy the data, we won't know who to hide from Neff's repo squad.
Really? Ow! They dead? Sounds... Ah! What happened? Sounds interesting. Is it like that one, Date Cthulhu? a dating sim that doesn't take itself too serious? Also, I look in the chat of Warframe. Very rarely, but I just did when we entered here. And the first thing I see are like men. I love gamers. I like the randomness of it all. Also, we're not in the mission area just yet, so they're not ringing the alarms, which means we have all the time to do this. Okay, who is attacking me? Seriously, I hear them. Oh, there he is. A date with death. Sounds interesting enough to check out. Recommendable? Oh wait, you just found it, so you haven't played it yet. Okay, we got him. Let's get the camera as well. Ah! Okay, it may need less sensitivity on the mouse. Ah! Less... Perfect. This is a spy mission, so we are going slow and sneaky. Okay. More? If this continues, the full outpost will be dead before we have anything. Oi. You can be a woman or a dude and you can chat with him, I guess? Oh, okay. Okay. Wanna see you play some dating sim? That might be really interesting. Okay, we want to go through that hole here. Perfect. Hey, look at... Oh, that's so good.
Good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Oh, we're gonna go out here. Oh, bye-bye.
File.
I have what I need.
Okay.
Ooh, mini powers. Status chance. Okay.
This says they're going after your field team. Today.
They're already overdue for a check-in. Outworlder, you need to find my team before Neff's repo squad does.
Where? There. Alright, on my way. A Neff graffiti? Oh, this is one of the places where the skateboarders can be. Whee! Yep. Just ignore the peeps for now. We are a little bit underleveled. Usually I would like to indulge with them, but right now it's quite dangerous to do that. And sadly we are on a timer, so I don't really have the luxury.
Filling Neff's pockets. It seems like the preacher wanted to make a point. But this isn't the whole team. We need more info. Search the bodies.
Damaged.
We need
There's
more
something in the buffer.
bodies.
We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Somebody's once told me that Neff's gonna hit them. They've got the depth all over themselves. I don't think they're on the mountain. They're somewhere around the... Ah, there they are. Whee!
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
And the next one right next to him, and the next one over there.
Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a...
Oh, we've got the location actually. Oh, spiders! 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 Oh, they drop something I need.
Awaiting processing. Udico, we don't have long.
Do you drop? No,
Listen, Sparky.
they didn't drop.
I need you to get in there and get our people back. And
Hack the gate. Oh, Steins Gate. Let's go.
Here we are.
We're hacking into the Steins Gate. Perfect. Oh, I haven't seen that for an eternity.
Here come the taxmen.
Hi, Bob. Hack process. Okay. It doesn't have a health bar, so we just have to survive for the time being. And we can make it quicker by defeating the guys with the red mark and collecting their data sets. We just have to survive. Yep. Oh. Oh. See, that's why I wanted to make the changing more smooth, but it didn't work for today. There are a few problems I still have with it, so we still have the laggy transmission. But hey, Nya. Hope you like it, Mister. I certainly do. Cat, I'm kitty cat, and I'm Nya, and I'm Nya. Cat, I'm kitty cat, and I'm Ah, hack time reduce. Zoom. How many times does this electricity fork, I wonder? Zoom. What did we get? Metal fiber. Oh, good. Companion mods. We need a lot of companion mods. So if you know how we can mod the Warframe and the weapons, you can also mod your companions. And they have quite good mods, actually. Hug me. Oh, we like the mugs. The mugs, head pads. Okay, here's the thing. My perspective got a little bit skewed thanks to VR chat. So basically, hugs and headpats are absolutely normal for me. Not in real life because, like I said, I am quite introverted and I don't know where the border for other people are. So I try to stay secure with that and not infringe on others' privacy, not privacy, like personal space. But if you offer me headpads and hugs, how the fuck yeah, let's go.
I didn't do nothing. You don't understand.
No! They got Thursby! Thursby! They got a robot friend, android friend. Man, same. I don't know if I describe myself clingy, but sometimes it gets close enough. It's a serious problem. I feel you there. But it's okay. It's okay. Sometimes you have downtime, sometimes you have better time. You just need the right people. Also, Thursby? Oh no. Well, there went his shop. What happened to him?
I was supposed to protect him, and now he's in pieces. The medic's not sure if they can stabilize him with so much missing. This was a mistake, letting you get involved. Why did I listen to Biz? Maybe it's not too late to impress Neff before his big unveiling. Appeal to his mercy. Show him what we can do. Get topside. I'll fill you in.
In case you don't remember from 2 days ago, or you just haven't been there, those are not robots. Those are people. The thing is though, everyone here has debt. This is like the lower class, and I hear you. Where are you? Where's your ugly face? There. And these guys are the upper class of this place. They are collecting all the debt they can get. And if you cannot pay, you've got other goods to give. Be it your mechanics. If you have scrap metal laying around, they take it. You don't have that? Well, look at that. You have a healthy arm. Wouldn't be a shame if you lose that. And it gets replaced by something cheaper. Nice head you have there. Would be a shame if we replace it with a metal chunk. Huh? So when they say Thursby is in pieces... Yeah, he might be. This is not going into the direction of the ship of Theseus, not that much, but at a certain point you can ask the question. Can you stick your tongue out? I have no toggle, and honestly with the Vroid model, I don't even know if it's possible. If I find a way, I will. Especially because I want to play around with that. For those who know me, which are around 1 or 2 of you, I want at least one form with a long tongue. Like one that goes all the way down to at least the belly button. If you keep it straight. Can we teleport there? Ah, it's close enough.
Amarast, do you not understand? Nothing you do will make Neff kind. The more you give,
maybe on the
take.
dragon.
When you rise up, people get hurt.
Otherwise, I don't know where it's appropriate.
It will only get worse.
Oh, you do?
I saw a Utico.
On a V-Ride? On these limited things?
Fortuna needs that Utico back.
Oh, we never had an excavation mission before, so these are excavation towers. Our mission is to keep them safe while they are going. They are running on power, which you can see the power level on the left, right beneath chat. And to keep the power levels alright, we do have to defeat these special enemies who drop battery cells. Now we've got 19 power on this. And once we included enough cells, it's going up to 100 powers. And everything past that, you can still insert cells to regain health and energy and shield. And that's basically excavation. I'm gonna talk more about excavation once we have the overworld missions, but for now it is what it is. Okay, you gotta tell me at some point. I want tongue. Max, can I have your tongue? Bim 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 bim. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you, thankies. Much appreciated. Wow, excavation is easy without enemies. Well, excavation with a full health, with a full energy excavator. Oh, look at it. It tries to shoot. Uh-oh. Hello?
That should be enough.
Oh, for a moment I thought it destroyed the thing. Ah. I was kind of distracted. Now, this is Twitch quality. I can't wait for the new guys coming in who don't know anything about the fanboy persona. Who think this is the actual... Damn. Really? To be fair, I would love to change it up a little bit because it looks, I don't know, a little bit too much bimbo, a little bit too much stupid, a little, I don't know. Not really fitting. Doesn't fit the mommy style I have going.
Fix this.
We're too late.
Ooh.
Come back to Fortuna to know.
What?
Solaris, this disaster is your bumbling.
Too much damage. Yeah. Okay, I wanted to parody, but how do Twitch gods actually talk? I honestly don't watch them. I would love to make fun, but
One of you shows
hello guys, welcome to my stream.
select 50 workers of low efficiency.
Oh, hello there, cutie.
Repo.
Yeah, do you want to see more of me? My OnlyFans is in bio.
And for the failures, brain shelving.
You won't talk about the boobas. I'm too low down for the boobas. Do I have to bring myself up again? I can do that. I can. We can have League of Legends proportions here again. Uh-oh. Warframe likes that. Bum. What's that? Oh yeah, my program. No. Character. Wow, we're lagging. Oh, we're lagging good. Holy shit. I hope the stream is not lagging. For a second I saw yellow numbers on OBS, and that is not a good indicator. Okay, the model is lagging, but you can see the energy pulses of Volt's staff, so everything is fine. Ah, perfect. Just like it's supposed to be. This here is usual Twitch quality content, right? Am I right? This is how you get successful. Everyone listen up. This is how you get the viewers. This is how you get the money. This is how you get maybe not the respect, but who needs respect when you can be the alpha boss bitch, right? Do I get this right? After all my years of internet, did I learn this right? Arf, arf. Too much heat. Too crazy. Man. If I had my VR chat hip trackers, I would just... Oh, wait! It works with my head. Oh my god. I can vividly imagine just Max in the corner like, no, this is not how you do boobers. What the fuck did you do, T? What is this? Don't.
Ever since Ned crushed Solaris United, killed my friends, I've focused on one thing. Keeping him happy. Thought it was the only way to keep people safe. It's not working. Biz is right. Someone needs to say something. Do something. Listen, you don't have to help. You can leave Fortuna and never wouldn't blame you. This isn't your fight.
It left the boobas out.
Ness massing his troops outside our doors. And you're the only thing standing between us and bloody oblivion.
So this fucking contrast. The story currently is sad as fuck. I don't have the focus on it. I should have more focus on it because I know the story and it's actually quite interesting. And so we have the very sad story in the background, and then we have me just fooling around with boobas. I'll help you, Deco. Don't worry.
Knew I could trust you.
Mommy's here for you.
Take this. There's a present in there for the mucking tax. Why don't you deliver?
I don't care. Drink milk. Oh man, I'm a disgrace to this society. Look, Mom, this is what the internet made me do. This is who I am now.
Do you, Nicole? Buy him off? You've lost it. Wait, where's my K-bomb?
Ah,
Where's my 50 Solaris, Fortuna? You're wasting my time. Who do you think you are?
and who do you think you are? Running round leaving scars. Hi there. Detonate the K-bomb?
Get that case as close as you can.
All I know is the F-bomb. What the hell is it? Oh my god, I'm being... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh.
Now give him hell for Thursby.
Gonna give them hell, gonna give you hell. When you see my face, gonna give you hell, gonna give you hell. Works them and treats you well. You just fool of these as well. What gives you hell? What gives you hell? Beep 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 beep.
I know that voice. I killed that voice. You are a ghost.
Ah! I'm gonna die again because of the leeches. Okay, the red aura sometimes. Those are leeches. They take your health away, and to their. Oh, I cannot do this. Except, get zipped.
I will find you.
I have about 2 more lives. Defend the gate. Ah! I don't have the health to defend the gate.
Whoever you are, you don't know what hell you've brought upon your people.
Okay, Seppi is strong enough to deal with them. I just have to take care of the energy, which are the blue balls that are around here sometimes. Oh, we're out of energy. Oh my lord! Nope, 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 nope.
Not worth it. Get back in here.
Yes, please, let me in. Let me in.
We've bought the time we need.
Let me in. Okay, can I put myself into the corner again? This is one of the most serious battles, and I'm just here like this. I'm sorry.
Meantime, Prophet Taker here will make sure you stay good and planted.
I am good and planted.
I owe you an apology, UD. And if you see Vox, pass along my thanks.
No, Biz. Thank you for not giving up on me.
We all work together.
She said the thing!
We just poked a Cobra Dog, and if we don't show him who's in charge, we're lunch.
Well, that was quite successful. This way. Oh, mission goes on. Ooh.
Sparky, Solaris United's just getting started. Neff won't want us messing
What?
with his investor showcase. He's planted that orb mother out there to
Not
make
that
sure
thing.
we stay in here.
We live together.
Now is the time to press for leverage. Head to the surface when you're ready. I've arranged a little something for you.
Okay, I wanted to show you a really cool storyline with some stakes and some good character development here. And what are we doing? Oh, I saw an Azure. And what are we doing? We're talking about hentai games and having boobas all across the screen. Something tells me that today's stream got a little bit derailed. I'm not against it. I just don't know if I'm maybe going a little bit overboard, you know? The profit taker. Oh, they give us the skateboard. Woo, K-Drive, let's go.
No hope of outgunning that orb.
Whee! Yep. Man, you kinda blocking the route here. Yippee! Welcome to Tony Hawk. Let's skate. Ooh. Yippee! Are there more tricks? Kinda. Not really. Ow.
If you want one, see Roki when this is all over. Right now, we got a job to do.
Alrighty. Oh, I can't wait to do the yearly missions. Oh, they're gonna suck.
A taste of repossession. Patch me into the coolant tower's control system.
Like honestly, they're gonna be bad. Okay, we want to be there. What is there? Yep. I do not have the health for that. Ow! Stop it!
Engineers, what's going on?
Oh shit! It's a defense mission.
Of the coolant tower. The investors
We have a little bit of health. Don't worry. Don't attack this.
This tower is Solaris United property. We deal with it as we please.
You weasels picked the wrong day for collective bargaining. Corpus kill squads, converge on the control cluster at once. Investors, everything is under control.
So, for those who have no idea what's going on here, so basically that Neff Anio, the one who controls the poor people, he is showing off to investors his cool coolant tower, and we're taking it away from him. He's not gonna get the money he wants, and the Corpus, which is the faction he's part of, they're all about the money.
Precious terraforming project.
Investors, enjoy this display of security prowess. Rest assured, your investment is protected.
Protected, sure. From me? Nah. 25% just? Okay, we're gonna be here for a moment. Go to the air and water flowing hard. the land we call our home. Push to keep the dark from coming. Feel the weight of what we owe. This, the song of sons and daughters.
United. In the name of the void, I command you to stop. You're putting my entire enterprise at risk.
Hide the heart.
Our possessions acknowledge our work. Honor the age-old accord between Solaris and Corpus.
Of who we are, making these to build a future, strong, united, working till we fall, and we all lift, and we all drift together. You know, technically I'm playing that game, so I should be more than allowed to put that soundtrack on.
Blow that tower, and you'll destroy Fortuna.
Your fortune is what dies with us, Nathaniel.
I have to get rid of the leech.
We know that to men like you, poverty holds a greater dread than death.
Wow, World was such a good idea to get. I don't remember who said it, but thank you so much. He is such a big help here.
Wait. Fine. I'll
Fine?
hold the repossessions. Is that what you want?
Not fine.
Stop it.
What do you mean fine? The troops are still attacking me.
Forget. Solaris makes the Vallis work. No Solaris, no Vallis. Do we have an understanding?
All I needed to hear. Sparky, drop the Amarest in. Fingers crossed this even works.
Okay, leave him alive. He has a very hard wound there.
Investors, please. I swear. The system works. This is just a minor hiccup. Some minor labor relation issues to deal with. Understand, right? Right?
Ooh.
Where are you going?
No investors for
Fate
you.
is dissipating. Readings returning to normal. That did it. Well then, Sparky. Looks like SU is back. Only a matter of time. If it wasn't me, someone else would have done it. Meanwhile, you come see me anytime. Solaris United's got plenty of work for you.
Perfect. The end of a mission. A good job. And now we can actually do the relaxing part of the stream. Only after 2 hours. Oh, hell yeah. Honestly, when I started today, I absolutely forgot that we still have the Solaris plotline to do. I just thought we can immediately head into the overworld nilly-willy, but nah. Nah, man. Whee! Kind of want this on repeat while we are out there. I don't know how I put it on repeat. Like, I would need to download the song for... Wait a moment. I have it downloaded. And it shouldn't be a problem because we are playing the game anyway. So it's like it belongs to the game. It's on theme, so it should not be a problem. And the song just slaps. This and Below. Sisters below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. primitive. No, 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 no. Where is it? There it is. One song. Yep. Just moment. Plus audio. No, it's a window. Application audio capture. Lift. Of Windows Media Player. Windows. There. Then we quiet it down a little. This should be quite good. There. Okay, now it's overlaying. Oh. Perfect. Okay, do we have any standing with her? We do need standing to start this off. We have 0, so we have to do at least 1 bounty. Hiyo! Have fun lurking. No problem. Sorry, I can't hear you at the moment. Ah, so not even the music. Poor guy. Okay, let's do at least 1 bounty. Easy peasy. Who we are, making peace to build our future. Strong, united, working till we fall. And we are. Hey, Gully! Hi, hi! Together. We just finished the initial quest with Vox Solaris and oh wonderful. And oh my god, it's good as ever. I kind of messed it up because I was messing around and therefore distracting from the storyline, which I'm kind of sorry of. But for the peeps who play it themselves, I really hope they pay more attention because it's so good. And now we go over to the easy part. We get a little bit of credit and a little bit of trust from them to buy our first gear in terms of laser and fishing rod. And then we just go hamfire on fishing. Yeah, it's rare. It's rare enough. You've got just the right moment for that. Air and water flow. To keep the dark from coming. Also, music appreciation. I hope it's just as loud for you as it's for me, because it's quite on the good audio level here. Oh well. I think it puts us back to the orbiter. No, it doesn't. We can just pick up from Unico again. The second... Do you... You don't mean Below Below. What is the second Fortuna song? Because Below Below is more like a Railjack song. It's still the corpus, but I didn't think it was a Fortuna song. And those are like the only 2 songs I know. Besides, This Is What You Are. This Is What You Are is a classic, but in terms of Overworld songs... Story here, story... Oh. I never really looked into the songs overall. Like, I know these 3, and apparently there's one for Deimos. But that one didn't really catch me. I still prefer the shanty and what is this here? This here is a call and response in a way. Code Below is... Okay, that's not what you mean. But that song is so good as well. Also, I never heard Below Below in-game. I haven't come across that so far. I wouldn't even know which mission it is. And I tell you, we're gonna stream this game for so long. Well, not today, but generally. I wanna know. I wanna learn. I wanna complete this profile. Yeah, Dwarf Mining Song fits it perfectly. It has exactly the same feeling as a Diggy Diggy Hole does. Because I used both songs for gardening work by just humming them. and it really gets your body going. Absolutely. The Call of the Tempestary. Yeah. With the pirate ladies. Oh, finally. Also, welcome to the second Warframe stream. I am very experienced with that game on 2 other accounts, but in this account here, we don't even have an Archwing. We only have a very speedy Zeppy boy. We just went straight for Fortuna for the event. $10. Okay, which tower does need our help? None really. We just need energy cells. Okay, once we're back in Fortuna, by the way, I'm gonna turn the music off, because even the best song you can only listen to that many times before it gets stale. Do you? Oiled up? Oh, robotic oiled. Okay. I wonder which oil you mean. I think you can find oil in Cetus. The slide. Yeah, that's the first like big overarching goal. We're gonna have to get ourselves a Nezha. Absolutely. If today wouldn't be exclusively for the event, I would already start it. Although, I haven't looked what I need for a key. I just need a key. We can already take care of Nezha. Nezha is my favorite. Oh my god, you have no idea. Are we not calling one down? Oh god, what are my teammates doing? Nezha is the best. Apparently, he only got really good after the rework, but I never experienced Nezha before the rework. I can just tell you, Fiery Step is already really nice to have. The disc, classic. I love the disc. The shield, wonderful. It's, I would say, even better than Rhino's shield, even though it's weaker, but so much nicer to use in my experience. And of course the spears. Like, what the fuck even is that? It's so good. To be fair, for the helmet system, I would say change out the first. That's my opinion on that. I don't even know what to. But the problem is I mod Nezha for load ability time, and Fire Step needs a lot of ability time, so it kind of cancels itself out. Sliding under them, man? Wow, you're more of a veteran than I am. I didn't know you can slide under the map. I mean, not in the overworld. I've done things in the levels. Bug frame. I'm still afraid of... Oh, kind of on the wrong spot here. I'm still afraid of submergible missions, because the Archwing underwater can get, let's just say, funky sometimes when you try to get up and then suddenly you stand tall underwater. Usually just a Subnautica problem, but very prevalent here as well. Professional bugger. Yeah. Imagine making that your... It is a job. Game tester. Bug tester. Not bug tester. Just game tester. Yeah. You can avoid read and ah, that's why. I didn't use Necramech so much because I don't like Deimos. I'm not too much of a big fan of it. I pretty much just got Helmet and ignored it afterwards. I never owned my own Necramech beside the story mission. Oh, fighting through this music is good. Usually I have Nightcore on this. The feeling is just right. What I did lately was, one of my friends was playing on over Discord, Hi-Fi Rush. And Hi-Fi Rush, if you don't know, is like a rhythm game, a rhythm beat 'em up. And with that, it has a very strong accent on music and pressing buttons at the right time. And this translates well to Warframe. I was just feeling the battle. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's usually how you bug through landscapes. By setting in and out of stuff. I've seen that, for example, with Palworld lately, that if you use bats, you can displace yourself quite well. Ooh, this mission.
That's your cue, Sparky.
Nope, denied.
Another ship.
Denied. Hey. Ah! Oh, they're taking one. They're taking multiple. Where's my team? Come on. 30. Okay, we have to use some knives. Maybe I didn't choose the right weapons at the start. Okay, this case is done. We didn't lose a case yet. We still have the bonus. No! It starts anew. Okay, we're good. We're kind of good. 0%. Just how close are they? Okay, come on. 20? Someone's in there again. Just where? Him? Oh. Oh, where did I click?
That's one for us.
We have two very new players. Ah! Kind of in the mission. I tried to read, but life is going down. Give me a moment.
Got more coming in. Pick him up.
We are capturing, right? 100%. Okay.
Case retrieved.
Just one more. I let them do it. Okay, what did you say? Not into music rhythm games. I'm bad with rhythm games. Hi-Fi Rush I actually have myself, gifted from a very dear friend of mine. And I feel bad about that because I played it for quite a while, but afterwards never again so far, because I don't have rhythm. I'm not good with rhythm. Absolutely. I could try maybe for stream for the funsies, but don't expect much from me. Don't expect much. Oh my lord. Okay. Krauterkäse. We have Krauterkäse in the team now. Nice. Where's our actual mission? Did we do the... Okay. I don't know if you can see that over Doggy. Our HUD is bugged because we do have a defensive still there. Wisp died. Everyone's dying. You know what? Screw this. Bye-bye. I'm in. 2 very new yeah. And I'm still under-leveled. Let's not forget that. Okay. I'm good with the music.
So, this murderous scumbag heard we're onto him. You can bet he's gonna leg it up well, but he'll be smart about it. No straight run for a landing pad. No, he'll be hiding someplace.
I just realized I don't have the K drive on my numpad just yet. We have to take care of the numpad once we have everything. Oh, dipped, not died. Yeah. Not a problem. Oh, it's a trap.
Position. Once the coil drive hits the trap, protect it.
I wonder, is trap still a bad word? Or can I finally call fanboys traps again? I'm just doing it until someone gets heated over it. Yeah, I only was able to play that song because I already had it on my media player. I'm not really into downloading them right now, and I don't know how to put the browser audio through because I'm very selective with my audio sources here. Especially on the browser. I want... Oh, give me Ninja. Give me Ninja. Ninja is partly the reason I'm here anyway, because I have a very specific Ninja build in mind, cosmetics included, and I want to replicate that on my profiles. I did this so far on my Zemi private profile, and here I want to do it again. Step 1 are the wings. So we're getting everything prepared to get the wings. So right now it's a lot of fighting, but afterwards we will have a very relaxing stream. Huh. Because from there on out it's fishing. And fishing is nice. It's kind of your standard MMO fishing spectacle. I think if you played something like... What game does have fishing? Final Fantasy maybe? If you played something like that, it might be very, very similar. Or just, in a way, a tiny little bit more complicated than Minecraft fishing. That's the comparison we go for. Just that we don't try to get mending, but actual fish this time. So how long? 30 seconds. Spiders! Give me cores. They didn't have any. Yeah. My songs will be chat, hopefully. We talked a little bit before at the missions, at the story missions. We can talk more during the fishing because I have all of the time and possibility to concentrate on that. Okay, cryotic on stage 1. Not the worst. It's kind of the worst reward. If we want cryotic, we just have to do defense mission. Excavation missions. What am I talking about? Oh, I wish I... Oh. I just want to farm, survival and defense. But we have a job to do. Ah. Exploiter orbs. Where do you get exploiter orbs from? I'm not doing that much on Venus here, beside the fishing. So I don't know. And something like I never ever fought the exploiter orb. Like the big spider mommy. Not a single time. On stream might be the first time ever. Not today. We're far from it. Don't even think about that, but that might just be. We looted Thermia. Ah, Thermia. Yeah. Can be fun. But I'm like, what are my levels? What are my levels? Let me... 23 volt. And this is our first time leveling up. I didn't even hit level 30 one time with any equipment. So it might take a while. Might take a while. But good to know. If we ever want standing with the side faction here. Very good to know. No, not. Dang it, not the staff. We want to defeat the guys. Can you budge into... Where is Tech 12? Oh, I thought Tech 12 was the name. Huh. So current mission though is not to farm stuff heavily. Besides the current. What are the coins called again? Ow! Whoops. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
And here it comes. Okay.
Thank you, Metal. Oh, Saren! Oh. No wonder the people die around here. We've got a Saren with us.
We just found where he's keeping it. Steal it.
Lovely.
And deliver justice for all the terror he's dealt over the years.
We just unlocked... You mean for the Stardays? This is exactly why we're here today. Otherwise we would have played Starbound, which is our usual schedule. But today we're playing Warframe specifically for Ticker.
Don't let up.
And I don't think we have interacted with Ticker even more. We did. I showed him off last time.
We got a target.
We already did it?
Quick, clean, and
Wow.
right. If we live in fear, then they live in fear.
Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get it all. Yippee! For the bounce thing. Yeah. I want the bounce thing for two things. First, to buy the event things with it. And second of all, I don't like bounties. I'm not much of a bounties fan. Ooh. It's not going down. Ah, now it's going down. 1 minute. So I like to do the side activity either by selling fish or by selling the bonds. I don't think we have a bond system on Cetus, so there's mostly just some bounties and fish. Fish always works.
Ambush it and I'll rip the data mass. It'll provide key info on what
Excuse me, where's my exit timer? The game is holding me hostage. We exit. Whee! We enter. Whee!
If I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece.
No. Not here. Maybe on Deimos. On Deimos I had fun. A little bit of fun with animal capture. Not on Fortuna. Fuck no. I don't... Sorry, I don't like this Batman Detective Vision style of gameplay. I can respect that if you like it, but... Also, why are we not... Oh, fuck it, I do the bounty. The game holds me hostage. What? Game says it's bounty time? Apparently it's bounty time. Yeah, I fear that once we have false migration that I lose my my rewards and progress. I would rather go for more progress than to lose it. And we can do one more. Why not? They're gonna grow tired at some point anyway.
On it like paint.
On it. Also, we have a Siren with us. I don't even need to fight. Oh. Well, so much about that. Ah! Leave me be. What the hell? Nope. Yep. I try to be out of here. Leave squad. The problem is we are still in Overworld, so I have to move my ass to the entrance as soon as possible. I should have abandoned right there, because now we have the chance for someone coming in. But I'm Volt. I'm quick. I can do this. I know the way. Don't worry about that. No one entering. No one entering. Open up. There. Perfect. Ooh. Okay. We had a full-on team. How did the last mission even fail? Ooh, Mecha Overdrive. 10% primary weapon status chance added to companions. Status duration. Can be better. 2 unread messages in inbox. What did we get? The Wave Rider mission? Alright. Hey, Galanti! Lady Matey says you've proved you're a decent mucker, so if you ever get deep in the crowd, you'll be willing to help out, right? Not that I'm deep in the crowd. Yet. And Yudico. Sparky. Smokefinger found this blueprint embedded in a tangle of Vallis fungi years ago. Didn't know what to do with it until you came along. I want you to have it. It's the least we can do to thank you. Don't be a stranger, Yudico. Okay, the Deadlock Protocol. I'm scared of that. And Garuda. Not so scared of her. Ignore that one for like an eternity or two? Which one? The Deadlock Protocol? The Deadlock Protocol is easy. Until you're in the other zone. Oh no, spoilers. The Wave Rider. Oh, the Wave Rider. I have bad memories with Wave Rider. So what do we want? We already have a laser. If I remember right, we can use the laser interchangeably. So what we have to do is to find... You're doing fish, aren't you?
Outworlder, you've altered the calculus of the Vallis to our favor. Thank you. A pity it took young Thursby's tragedy to motivate Yudico to take up the mantle of leadership once more. But she is the leader Solaris United needs, and tragedy is the unavoidable cost of progress. I'll make sure Thursby gets up on his new feet. I owe it to him.
Ah, such a sense of camaraderie. I like. 1 laser per run. Okay, not too sure what you mean with that. Yeah, forget the trank rifle. We're going for the shocking spear and the broad spectrum. This one's gonna be fine, and this one's quite okay. I think it does something. I never really checked, but oh well. 4,000, easy peasy. Just to have it, let's get for the rifle as well. Fishing sticks, as long as you have one equipped, you can summon the others. Yep.
I need your help to save these beasts. All right. Travel safe.
So I just want to get all the equipment, especially because I do prefer... I even use the Solaris fishing spear in the plains. Just because I do like the shock effect. So, and just because this one is fancy as well, I don't... Oh, I can't even. Oopsie.
Go out and do it for me.
Fastest fuckboy Reptile, except Deimos. Luckily enough, we're not on Deimos just yet. We don't have to take care of that or think about this at all. So, our current mission is what? Easy peasy, we want to talk with him. A lot. What do we want? We want all of this here. And all of this here needs trading, no, just debt bonds. So there are different tiers of debt bonds and different stuff needs different tiers. And there are multiple ways to get them. One is due to missions, which is how we got these two training debt bonds, for example. It's underneath the chat, but you just believe me with that. Or here. We can buy those, actually.
I was never much one for looks or physique.
Yay.
I long for those.
You pray to get 2 OP players and the infinity. I don't even know what you want to farm there. I saw so many farm thingies on Deimos. I have no idea about Deimos at all. We're not there yet, though. Don't think about it.
Love is an act of forgiveness.
So,
A tender look.
the other way is to buy it. We have to make money as well, which can be a little hard at our level. But everything here has some requirements. This, for example, gives advanced. Advanced in shelter? Only for a tubular, but we don't have enough creds. Shame. Yeah, not much we can buy at the moment. Unless we make more money. 116.
Check back in a little bit.
116. Do I have anything to sell? Give me Harrow chassis. Oh, Garuda. Yeah, you can have both. No Harrows? Really?
Odds and ends need love too, sweet thing. Let's you and Tika talk about giving something.
Wow, we really haven't been around for long, have we? We just need like 16,000. We could sell the Gara system because we know where to get it from. The Revenant I want to build, so we're gonna keep him inside here. Oh, you have no Harrows. Second stream. Second stream. I don't think I need to say more.
Get over here, doll. Pre-loved and second-hand.
We cannot sell the basic materials? What? Well, okay then. I literally have nothing to sell. Oh, that's fun. Kai? Oh, Duviri. Okay, good. In that case, we don't need to sell the systems. Okay, we need to make money, it seems.
A story waiting to be shared.
How much time do you have? Oh, I'm gonna look on the profile in a sec. Seems like we're gonna do other stuff as well today. Holy, it's been about 3 hours nearly, and we haven't even started the thing we want to do. I really fear that I need to do another stream tomorrow. Yeah. Patience. We're here for... Where can we see that? Stats. 3 hours. 3.5 hours. With the ticker offer, doesn't matter too much because we don't have money to buy anything from him. The star days are going 2 days, if that's the question. His deals, I think, refresh in 2 hours. And no heroes? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's why I went into the inventory like, let's sell hero. I was surprised myself that we didn't get any. Like, look at this. Look at this poor man's layout. Look at this shit. This is, something. Okay, let's get stretch for more ability range. Extra armor just because we're not really having a build here. We're just doing stuff. Dreamer's Bond, literally because we have no other aura. And Rush. Oh, if I want Rush, I have to get rid of another one. Here, let's get rid of some armor and let's get Rush in. That's gotta be fun.
You don't need to thank me.
Dark Sector run, 15k per hour. Sounds good. I mean, after all, we need to level as well. Although, I don't have Forma. We need to get a lot of stuff going. Okay, how about that? Since we need the money anyway, we are about crit chance of 30. This is a crit weapon. Okay, Stormbringer off. Point Strike on. And... we don't have any other crit thingy on here. Okay, Storm Rider back on. Magazine capacity, slash, and toxin. What do they do? Corrosive. Corrosive is okay. Together with slash. Yep, sure, why not?
Operator, you have
5 ways, 15k. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Crit chance. Crit chance is down. We don't need crit chance on here. Ammo maximum is quite good. Just because we can. Just because we can. Wait. Something I just realized. What happened to broken mods? I haven't seen a single broken mod so far. Is that a thing that doesn't exist anymore? I nearly did not notice. Okay, Texan comes with 2 mods pre-equipped. One is molecular conversion, blast enemies within 10 meters, converting 50 damage into shields for the Warframe, which keeps us alive quite a lot, actually. And assault mode, Sentinel will detect the first visible target, which can be nice. And here, Vacuum. This is where our credits go into at this time, because I like this. This is my favorite mod. 6.5 meters companion gather link detects and collects items, including mods. That just means you don't have to stand on top of an item to pick it up. You just pick it up from a range, which is quite good. And once we get Necros going, very, very satisfying. Okay, we cannot upgrade it fully, but at least that much. Overrounds, but it's still a good amount for the beginning. Yeah, you go in for 4 rounds anyway. No need for more, you just repeat it. And Metal Fiber for the funsies. Metal Fiber gives armor. And his silly little weapon gets basically all we have from... What is it? It's not a crit weapon, but it's not really a status weapon either. It has some cold damage, which we can turn into magnetic, which is one of the worst things you can do, or viral, which works against infected. Cold and corrosive. Oh, cold and corrosive actually works quite well. And then we put on both Banes, because why the fuck not? Oh, I remember a time... Oh, that... It's great. It's a get rid of weapon? Gas? What are you talking about? Darling, you don't even make sense anymore. Okay, listen. I played this game a lot, but I never got hardcore into it, so most of the abbreviations I may not be familiar with, actually. Like, I never watched the YouTube videos or stuff about that for builds. I just played it for myself and looked at the wiki for stuff that didn't make sense. I didn't hyper-optimize it. So I do know of some farming, but I bet there are better builds than my Necros build, but I'm an old school player and I like old school. It's like, if you know Yu-Gi-Oh!, I'm more of the Warframe Dark Magician. Not a crit, neither a set weapon. It's a... yeah. That I can get behind. This doesn't need animal drum, but let's put it on. I remember a time, this is from so long ago, when you had to split up. Because every mod you put on the companion weapon is a mod you cannot use on your Warframe. That was shitty. And that's why they changed it. But oh god, am I old. Okay, we've got the scanner here, this here. We're gonna put the shockpot fishing spear on the 4. On the 5 we have the nose and cutter. On the 7 we have the skateboard. K-drive launcher. And it's coming together. I was not a 10. Then. Man. Oh, you quickly took over then. Like, you started later than I did, but your knowledge is so far greater than mine could be. But that's usually... I'm slow. I take my time with stuff. I have a lot of patience for stuff. So usually... I can just wait things out. Alright, what do we have to get going? Mastery rank 3 we can't do because we did a mastery rank today already. So next up would be Nightwave.
Shall we?
Kill Eximus. Bounties do not count as missions? Oh, that's shitty. Okay. Mirror defense, and we do have to do another bounty. Okay, we did one too few. Well,
Let's check
I guess
next.
only one thing we can really do. Trank rifle somewhere you find it very useful. Yeah. Yeah, just firing at random critters can be fun. I'm gonna do it because I have a free slot anyway. Oop. Ah, no, on 6. Alright. We've got the trank rifle. Wanna see something funny? This is our star map. We haven't gone to Mars yet. We don't even have this way unlocked. I'm not gonna spoil what's here. Not yet. And we're not even through Mars, through Venus. We just went straight for Orb Valley. It's for the rep? Oh. For the funsies as well. Yeah, but I have other ways to get the rep. Even if it's a little bit slower. Alright. Let's unlock some nodes. We have Lith, which is a defense mission. I like defense. It's a fisher mission. Wait, do we have fishers? Wait, we have one. I'm just gonna collect some void traces. We don't have to. Oh, I could get a former. Oh, we gamble. Fuck yeah, we gamble now. Let's go, bitches. Just for clarity, not gambling. I'm just making fun here. This is the first time doing relics on stream. Alright, everybody who doesn't play Warframe. Good luck with that former. I mean, come on, how hard can it be? So, what is a relic mission? A relic mission is just like any regular mission, but you have a relic with you, which you have to open. You open it by collecting so-called void traces, 10 of them. And once it's open, after the mission, or in between on an endless mission, you crack it open and see what's inside. And it's kind of like a little surprise box. It has a chance of 3 low-tier items, or 1 of 2 mid-tier items, or a gold-tier item. One of them. And the fun part is, all the players going inside have their own little relic. And you can choose from one of them. And it doesn't have to be your own. I'm gonna show you in the process, don't worry about it. I love relics. Also, you need them for Barrow. Barrow is such a greedy bitch. I don't. I love him, but I hate him. So, these flame icons are the void traces we need to find. We have the void counter underneath chat. Wonderful. And on defense it's easy, because we get a specific amount of enemies here. The only mission type you have to watch out for with the void traces is... what is it called again? Where you have to take over the towers. Mind is blank right now. Not defection, the other... Damn. Because it can happen that not enough enemies spawn for you to get all the traces. Here, that's how they look like on the map. They have high priority. Boom. Barry is probably the most powerful being in the history of... He can just go anywhere without having problems with... Although, let's be honest, the Corpus love to trade with him, I can imagine, because he means money. He means good money. So in terms of Corpus, he's good. And if he's just on the good side with the Grenier, then he only has to watch out for the infected. I don't know how he does it, but at least he only has problems with one of the 3 factions. Unlimited supply of fiercest machines out there. Space Roombas. Yeah. I have no idea where he gets his wares. I like to think that he just buys them from the bundles. He's the one in the Warframe shop buying all those frames and taking them apart. 9. No, we only need 1 more. I saw it. There it is. Here, relic cracked. Primary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo? Wait, since when is that a thing? Oh, was it? Chat. Wisp, your build is insane. The build? What is Wisp doing? Which one is the Wisp? Ooh. The got braveness. Ah, the shock mode. I don't even have to fight. Wisp is just single-handling them. Oh my god, this is Equinox all over again. Yeah, we can ease. Ah shit, we have to switch this one up. Yeah. For those who have no idea what's going on here, Wisp is a very fancy Warframe and very beloved in the community for her great assets, if you catch my drift. But Wisp also has an interesting ability. Those flowers in the middle that she's standing on top of. those have special attributes. One of them heals every Warframe inside its range. The other one, I think, makes them quicker. I don't know. Assets, exactly. She's got the cake. And the blue one, the blue flower, shocks every enemy that comes inside its range. We are currently on a Lith mission, which is the lowest tier of mission you can get relics on. That means every enemy around is weak as fuck. So I guess that Wisp has a lot of ability power with Intensify and all the other fancy mods, so that her flowers get a very big boost. And the electricity one is just frying every enemy that comes into its radius. So they can't even get close enough to shoot the cryopod. I don't even have to do anything. I wonder. Warframe has, on low level specifically, a problem with one player being strong enough to defeat everyone. If someone gets AFK like I did here, I wonder if people get fuzzy over it. Oh, I kind of want the Korra Prime, but Forma is important now. Shit, we can't build the Forma! Ah! I forgot we don't have the stuff. I don't have a relic, but you do not own this relic. Oh well, but we can be in here for the traces. Not a problem.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Oh, is that... Oh, we even got an Octavia! Oh my god. We got the AoE frames. Now we're really just missing Equinox. Equinox has something similar, where she has a radius around her that constantly damages enemies, but that radius is bound to the frame itself, so she can walk around. It works for very low level areas, but at some point the enemies get strong enough for it to not work anymore. Or at least you have to wait longer and longer until they die from that alone. So you have to start using your bonkers and guns. Also reworked. Hydroid was reworked? When? Wait, Hydroid has a new kit? What? I have to see that. Hydroid was one of my first self-built frames. I love that guy. I had him as a farming frame before I switched over to Necros. I prefer Necros, but Hydroid still has a special place in my heart. That little tentacle bugger? How can you not love him? Okay, we also take care of the energy field enemies. Because energy field enemies can and they are immune to Warframe powers. So basically the whole Wisp thing doesn't work if one of the bubble guys are around. It's no longer Yeet Bomb. Now it's tentacle Yeet Bombs here. Okay. So you can still tow under and be a puddle. And of course I have seen him recently. He still has his his tentacle field. The looting field. Oh, by the way, one of the most... one of the changes Warframe did that I'm still angry about. Hydroid and Necros don't stack. Quite for a while now. I know it's not news or anything, but when it was news for me, I was angry. And I think they do not stack with Korra's cage as well. It's not that bad, because you can still go with all three into a mission and at least one of their effects trigger on an enemy that was missed by the others. But still... But still. They do? I still remember being angry about the change that they don't. Either the change was reverted at some point, or they didn't follow through with it. Which I don't think. Doesn't matter too much. I still think you can take all of them into a mission and are still effective as hell. So. Hey-o. Ooh, that would be good for Necros. Quite good. Also, let's be honest, that BDSM cage is just nice to have around. Every time I see a Korra cage in the level, I'm just happy. Especially in survival missions, like that's where she belongs. Necros and Korra are survival warframes. I just play Necros whenever I need something. I don't care what my teammates are, I just Necros. Either I have good teammates and don't have to attack anything myself, I can just stand around, maybe move a little. Or I have shitty teammates and just do it myself, because why the fuck not? There's one cool saw melee that is perfect for Necros. And there's one gun that deals very swiftly with nullifiers. And then you just get the right companion. With the companion, they did something silly. They did the same they did to the arc wings, which was back in the day. It still was a very special arc wing because it was able to teleport you forwards. Then they changed it so that you can do this with every arc wing. And the same is now true for companions because previously you needed a specific cavat for item duplication, and now there is a mod that gives Kubro's item duplication. I didn't know that was a thing until I was pushed into that direction. Hero. I never looked at Hero's kit. I actually have no idea what he do. I know he has a fancy lantern, but I haven't played all the frames yet. I have my favorites. I say that clearly. With Nezha and Necros being the first two we have to go for. Oh my god, thinking about all the different ones I want to reactivate. Titania just zooming around, Vorban and his balls. And if we talk about balls, how could I forget about Protea? Hey, another former. I can't even choose. No safe words here? What? Hey, you know what I talk about when I talk about Vorban and his balls? It's a very safe for word topic. Also, right now we're doing the mission for money and levels. I know it's quite useless going on endless with why no Relic Tenno. Oh, whoop. Ah. Okay, back to fight. You gotta be nice to your teammates. There are some outliers, but Warframe is one of the nicest communities I had around. I like to indulge and chat with them. Don't worry. Aww. See? They're nice. I like them. We're gonna have more than enough relics in due time. That's for sure. Especially with... Oop. Oh yeah, they see my level. I must look like a complete newbie to them. Till you get into ADOS and trade chat. Trade chat. I am so glad that there are third-party websites because I don't have to bother with trade chat. Trade chat is... It exists. It's okay. There are better things. I don't like it. I'll be honest. Oh no. Although trade chat, honestly, trade chat is nice compared to the team builder chat. Because oh my god, if you ever went on Hydrolon hunting in the plains of Eidolon hunting in the plains of Eidolon, yeah. Those can be bitchy. Like, oh god. We don't want you on our team because you don't have the optimal equipment. Like, bitch, I've taken out a hydrogen. It's late, I'm sorry. The names just flee out of my mind right now. But, That's why I did them for a while, but since then never again, because trying to do the 3 giants in the plains of Eidolons is just too much work with the bad side of the community. I can do without. I don't need it. I know that it gives you the nice augment for energy preservation, but I can live without. I'm fine. Oh, I was doing nothing. Let me guess, and you carried quite a lot. The Kados alone. Oh, you were taking care of like the dronies. Yeah. Man. So they don't even understand farming itself. Like, I'm no expert on that, but even I know that someone has to take care of the drones. Especially because I experienced it too often that we were suddenly in the stage where we had one of the giants down and suddenly we didn't have enough drones because no one was taking care of them. And I wasn't taking care of them because someone else was specifically going for that. What am I doing? Specifically going for them, and they just abandoned their post. Yeah. But I'm doing the console thing with strangers. Sometimes it works quite nice. Not all the time though. Maybe these days, maybe things changed. I'm hopeful. I'm optimistic. Oh, that's a friend. Vampire Kato from Deimos? No, wait, you have to infect them on the plains. There was something very specific. Man, Sophia, wow, my brain is really not braining. To be fair, I had a shitty night last night, and I'm tired as fuck. Even though I don't seem like that. In the worst case, we actually have to quit today a little bit sooner and have to pick this up tomorrow, where I usually would not have any stream. There are worse things. And the only reason I'm so adamant about that is because of Star Days. Otherwise, we could play this like in 2 weeks again. But I do want the goodies. Oh. Hey, cool! Automat even got the word, even though it's not fully typed. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I allow this. The mod is a little bit strict, because I don't know what actually mods here, if this is Twitch own one, or if it's Stream Elements. So I'm gonna keep my fingers away from it.
Unless you can handle more of the
But it's easier to allow it than... like to have a false negative than to have a false positive, you know? Oh, look at that! Third former! If only we could have it. Yeah, good time to go. Oh, fourth wave for the good thingies? But not with just 2. Love music.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure.
Automat has a fun dungeon? That's where Automat keeps all the missing texts. All of them are in the fun dungeon. That's where you get the furry roleplay and the haters and I don't know what gets censored as well. All of that stuff. All right. Now then, let me just quickly... Whoop, nope, no. So, we did make some money, so we can... we won't get enough of the ply.
Nora's got the goods for one.
Just did one mission.
Who's it gonna be?
Right, we can't even polarize. Haha, because we didn't unlock this stuff. Neural sensors we get on Mars. Oracle cells we have to go all the way. What was it? The cells on Jupiter? Was it Jupiter? I think it was Jupiter. No, this is where we get the neural sensors, so... Huh? Ceres was the cells. Okay. Man. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy at all. I'm gonna look what we have. We can start fishing. We can do a little bit. The main problem might actually be the money. After a good fishing session, we have all of the materials to get stuff. But we don't have enough credits. Damn. Okay, which one do we have to concentrate on? Training. Training is actually the one he has the most. So this might work. Hard Nocturnal. This is easy. This is just, okay, 5 training for 34. Smooth Tink would have given us training as well. I Advanced shelter and training. Oh, cool.
They could use your help.
Okay, we've got the first one. Six of 35. We're starting. This and Frostfall maybe. Everything else would be on top of that. It is sadly impossible to get the Ignis Wrath. Otherwise, I would immediately be after this baby because I love me a Flammenwerfer. But it's level locked behind Mastery rank 9. And I made the mistake on my other account that, well, can't get it. Ooh, and maybe Familial Debt. That would be pretty. A dojo with a rank 2? I need a dojo, but for a dojo I need let me think. If I make if I make specifically a fishing stream tomorrow, I said I make it today, but there were a few things I forgot. So if we get enough creds today and expand a little and do the fishing and mining tomorrow, we might be able to do this. Now the problem is we have like 1 hour to do... What was your... IGN? I have free... spot? Ah, we can do. We can do. Don't worry. To get to Mars is the first thing. For that we have Mercury Junction and visit the Codex in your orbiter. Mercury Junction. So next up is Killican with excavation. Can do. We're just going through. We're not staying too long in endless missions. We're just flying through now. We're getting a little bit of money. We're making a little bit of process. We're strong enough for the low level areas. We don't have to do the boss fight. This might work. Let's see how far we can get in 1 hour. And then we decide next. Oomph.
We're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Huh? We've been streaming for 3 hours, and usually I do want to go for 4 hours. That would be, if math serves me right, 1 hour left. We can of course go for longer, and I do have this time to go as far in the star shard as I possibly can. Nico! Nico, hey! One of my favorite foxes around. Hi! How you doing? 40 minutes left. Yes, mommy. Yeah, we can go overboard a little. It's gonna be bad. I just saw that I don't really have the viewer number, so this will get me all the way down to 1 average. But oh well.
Has been located.
Only one artifact at a time. I'm not a Wukong. I'm not a two-man army.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
Oh, you're still alive? How you doing, Nico? Having a relaxing time? I'm doing good. Just a tiny smidge tired. But otherwise, the week is treating me well. The streams are chill. And I've made a few new friends. Life is going quite well at the moment. Ooh.
Has run out of power. Find a cell.
I wish! Where are the battery guys? I only get the infantry. I need some power guys around. There's one. Aww. Okay, are they at least going well? I know it can be quite stressed, but you're a clever girl. I know. I don't know if you can do it and how well you can do it. I don't know you enough for that, let's be honest here. But it seems, or I just have the hope that you will manage it well. Well enough. It doesn't have to be ace all across the board. Would be nice, but you know, just so you can use it for later. Oh, we're done.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, no, bye-bye.
The scanner has picked up a target.
Whee.
Go to the dig site.
Can't do much, sadly. What I do, though, is wish you all the luck. And the sooner the exam time is over, the sooner you can just sit back and have the good time again.
Has run out of power. Find a cell.
Anarchy? What? Why are you taking the word apart if your grades are bad? What was the plan behind that? Were you the A for Anarchy? Ah. Wait. Nico, were you the one with the strict parents? I faintly remember someone talking about that. Don't let yourself be pressured too much, because then you will achieve quite the opposite and burn out before you even have a chance to prove yourself. So take it serious, but easy enough. Your own health is just as important as everything else. You were the one, yeah. Man. It's still not recurring. Okay, if you can live like this, okay, well, who am I to tell you how to live your life? All I want is just to see you happy, but whatever gets you there, I guess. I'm not your mother. I can't influence shit.
Be prepared for heavy resistance.
And I don't even know if I can help you with the stuff. I actually forgot what you're learning.
Upload me and prepare to defend.
So I'm not quite sure if I can help with that.
This will take a moment.
Yeah. The funny part is, it is very likely that you will then look back to the school days and say, oh, the good old easy times. Isn't this how it usually goes? At the middle of studying, just thinking back to the old school times, where you didn't have to manage shit because you had a teacher who gave you homework. I miss those times. Whee! Ah, look at them. All of them outside. Can't do shit.
We are finished here. Move on. We have got to find a terminal.
Terminal is outside.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it's outside. That's gonna be a little harder, trickier to defend. But I mean, if they come around, I just shock them.
I'm in, Tenno.
I just come around like... boom. And there they go. And oh, good question.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What? Wait, what? What? Holy... Okay, good thing it's the last year. What the fuck is that about? I've seen some shit in schools, but this
Keep moving.
is among the top. Races which never didn't give two shits about life. So basically, she was just a stranger to you. What the hell? That's the problem with the modern days. Everyone tries to overcorrect, and usually the word white knighting is in context of sexism, but honestly it works for other parts of life as well. And people love to be the heroes. Like, look at me, I care. Look at me. Caring usually goes without a look at me attitude. Like honest caring. So shit like this, like forcing a situation that doesn't even exist. Fuck. Good thing it's the last year. Man, poor girl. Oh!
Continue to defend.
I didn't know they still exist. I only know all girls' schools from hentai plots, honestly, but I didn't know that's actually a thing. Is that like a Christian school or something? Oh, I don't think it can be that bad, though. Then again, girls under girls, like... I heard that girls can be bitchy with each other. Like, don't get me wrong, boys can be the same, but girls are like... They can be really toxic to each other for no reason. Or rather, I guess this is the alpha Kevin, just to get the macho out of there. I don't know. Maybe it's not a thing about gender. Maybe it's for everyone. It's just called different.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man. Nope, not a Christian school? What is the reason to separate them? I don't get it. So I went to an all goods and didn't enjoy it. Okay. I wonder what makes it bad. Is it just because it's school? Because if you just go to one of them, you may not have the comparison to normal school. Oh, we do have to defeat the Jackal. On Fossa? Fossa? Fossa. We're doing Jackal now. Overprotective parents. That is stupid. Oh. Okay. That is news to me. I wouldn't even know how. Like, do you girls get more distracted and the boys just more motivated? Or that's interesting. I never heard about that before. Oh, we're not doing it alone. Nice.
To refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
It's a little bit going over my head because I never thought about that topic before. It's just very interesting, to be honest. Like, still the question,
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special
overprotective. With the overprotective parents, that's not going out of my head because for a few times now in my life, I have seen the joke over and over again. Also, boss fight. Over and over again. That, like, oh, my daughter is pure. Let's not send her to some filthy man-ridden school. And then she ends up as a lesbian. That joke makes it rounds for an eternity now. So, overprotected my ass. That works.
Massive flex plates on the torso, but appendages could be a weakness.
Oh, which one? This one.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard, it could
I like to think I did that damage.
grid wall. Stay ahead.
Ow!
Tenno, use your Parazon.
Yeah, Perils on time. Woo! Alright. First stage done. I think he's doing the damage. I like to think that my bow shot did this, but okay. That's yep. Ow.
Clear. No detection from enemy.
I can see that because that's like their culture, and that's completely okay. Whatever. Just yeah. Whether or not it works is the question. Have I enough health to tank this? I don't have enough health to tank this. Good to know. Oh, it's on Parison mode now. Whee! Yep. Where is it? Wait, which leg is still alive? It's not in... Ah. Oh, I'm doing the damage. I actually have enough damage on the bow. I don't know. Welcome to Risk of Rain. We're doing Mithrax. Yeah, now. Parazon. Our little multi-tool.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Oh, that will be quite good. Like, I know it's another culture and it's not always the case, but from what you see usually, I'm glad I'm not a woman in this position and, yet again, culture. From what I heard and seen, which is not a lot. That counts as a stealth kill. Oh, that's nice. Okay, have fun.
You have sent a clear
See you in a
message
minute.
to Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Wow, that went well. I mean, I was down like 2 times, but
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
that was a very early boss fight. Whee!
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Rhino. Cool, we could get the Rhino frame. The problem with Warframe is we have only a limited amount of free slots where we can put frames in. And I want to go get the important frames first before doing anything else.
Inbox messages await the operator.
Your actions have consequences. Yeah, I know. Okay, next up. Complete 10 waves of defense at Tessera on Venus in a single mission. That means just... yeah, around 10 minutes. 1 minute for each wave. Easy. Just an A and B rotation. Let's go. Oh my god, what is going on in Discord? I just looked at it and 9+ messages. Someone is plotting something. Ha. Fun's always happening when I'm not around.
Enemy is at our doorstep.
Alright, what is the actual mission? Locate the target. Defense, right. Goldfish brain. Do I have to do this alone? No other frames? No other Tenno? Oh well. Oh, it's this level. Hello, my beloved. So... okay. If we get the energy cost for the ability down, this actually might get quite a lot easier. If we're patient enough. We just have to play our cards right and we can level this account quite efficiently. Boom. I love the jump. If you hold down the aim button like this and then melee, there's usually like a forward jump, and this one is quite fancy. Hello. I'm gonna keep our zappies up for if we find those flying drones, because I can't really get them with melee, and my two weapons, the knives are not really good for aiming, and the oops, my mistake, and the bow is even worse. Oop. Ah. Okay, he died anyway. Ah. I could just run around to melee them all day. This is what is the right word for that? Not cathartic? Very relaxing. I get into a state of mind of just yeah. No think. Just genocide. Basically. Especially against the infected, because they are mostly just melee fighters. So they run up to you, you melee them, you're in a good time. No thoughts, head empty, only... Oh. Okay, now I lag. I wanted to do the cow eyes, and now my model just froze. Hello, I am a statue now. I turned into stone. The eyes of the Gorgon gazed upon me. I'm hard as a rock. Oh, there I am. Head empty. Only move. I do want to turn back, but my fingers are quite busy spamming E. Alright. Ah. I wonder how other streamers do it with emotions. Either they automate it and voice activate them somehow, I don't know. Or they use a stream deck, because keyboard shortcuts don't work that well, in my opinion. Wait. Wait. What? Wait. E was loading up. Wait. And for the heavy... Oh, whoops. Mouse was outside. That's a single heavy attack. Okay. Wait. You can hold... You know, I remember a time where holding E was properly stream deck. Yeah, most likely. That's the easiest to go with. E was like a charge up. It was not quite the heavy attack, which is a special button, but it was kind of a charge up attack. Huh. This feels so wrong. For you it looks the same. Whether I press E or hold E, it looks the same, but it feels so wrong. Yeah, no. I'm just spamming my E button. I'm old school like that. Also, if I slide and attack in front of an enemy without sliding into the enemy, it's because my brain is wired on Nesha, who has an affinity to slide who can slide a little bit further. And I always miss my... Like, this would have hit. I tell you, this would have hit with my other frame. Yeah, e-spamming for the win. This is quite good. I know of one friend who complained about the e-spam, who's quite new to Warframe. I can tell him that. Thank you. Thanks a lot for the tip. We're learning quite a lot here. From farming, bugging, up to small quality of life. The old up fanboy. Exactly. Our favorite siphon trap. The fanboy frame for the fanboy streamer. The perfect combination. You don't get that anywhere else. I have it. Well, not yet. I need to do my own dojo. I wonder what the popularity of Warframe is. If we get enough viewer, we can actually decorate the dojo at some point. Make it an actual part of the streaming. To have a nice and cozy living space. Like, I decorated the dojo once. It's something. Some people are quite the artists with that and do structures you can't even dream about. Like, oh my god. I'm just a silly little guy with silly little ideas. Just some living quarters and decorating the main halls. I just want to get the important rooms. The Demon Kid. Well, yeah, it's something from the myths of China with kind of like Wukong. Ninja and Wukong, kind of the same material. I just don't know their stories specifically.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Wukong, the monkey man with his staff, and Ninja, the ring, the hula hoop. The fire hula hoop. It's like a fairy tale. Oh yeah, right. Oh, so you actually know about that? Ooh. Yeah, I like when they go for myths like that. I like that a lot. Especially so well executed, because fanboy aside, okay? Fanboy aside, Ninja is such a smooth and wonderful feeling Warframe. Like the kit for Volt, for example, the frame we play at the moment, feels nice enough to just zip and speed and all of that. But Ninja, one ability flows into the next. I don't know of a more natural feeling frame than that. Every other frame has like that one ability that makes the frame, but for Ninja it's just the whole kit for me. I can gush about that frame all the time. After Starday's, when we come around to play it, if it's voted for variety, I'm gonna concentrate on Ninja alone so we can get him as quick as possible. Wukong is... I like him. I like the clone. I like the Cloud Walk. When it comes to Cloud Walk, I'd rather go for Titania. I'm gonna be honest. But the clone? Absolutely. The celestial body is just... nice. It's like Risk of Rain playing engineer. You do nothing and your spawn just does all the things. All you have to do is just get them into a position where they can rule the battlefield. Like, give them the right weapon and all. Or even better, just Popular 4 ability, which gives him the really big stuff, and then go into the Celestial Twin for double melee action. Ah. Okay, you get zapped. Oh, and they got zapped as well. Easy. Yeah, for now we have to do the poor man's version when we get Umbra, who is kinda similar, but not really. Where? Hey y'all! Hey Nick! And basically we kind of are speedrunning Nezha at this point, because as long as we need the credits for Ticker, I'm just unlocking until we can get all of the materials for the former. And the former is a building block, which is required for all of the rooms inside of a dojo. And we do need the dojo to research all of the parts for the Nezha frame. So basically what we're doing right now is going for Nezha, funnily enough. They made 6 shorter? What? Why? On the one hand, they have those huge wings that actually take half your view most of the time. And on the other hand, they make 6 shorter. That's stupid. Unless it's not just for visual and it was overpowered with its reach, but come on. Every Warframe is overpowered. I mean, Saren? Nah. Aeros Wings requires multiple things, and one of the major things is credits, so we have to do missions to gain some credits. We are kind of still on the mission, don't worry. It may not look like that, but we're going to check with Ticker in a minute. The reach. Not sure how overpowered it is. They have to manage it, especially with the index. Wukong is very popular with index. Honestly, my personal pick for that is Revenant. I'm just more cozy with him there. But everyone got their own battle to fight. Oh my god, that means 8 destructive beings running around. I mean, 4 is already so much. Man. I mean, either Wukong or maybe someone running around with an Umbra. For those who know, those know. For those who don't, just wait until we get our own Umbra. You will like it. And the nice thing about Umbra is they come with their own Warframe slot. I try to get every slot I can see, so we have to do Nightwave and all the shit. Yippee! The only Warframe I'm not happy about getting, and I will need your guys' help for that, will be Grendel. If you know how to get Grendel, you know why I hate Grendel. I think that's the only frame I ever bought. And I really hope he has a prime, so I don't have to get his base form. I would need to for completion, but fuck me, those missions are horrible. Or maybe I just get myself a friend in there. Maybe with a friend it's easier. A little tip, glaive with slash. For what specifically? For the Grendel missions or for Umbra? Or for Wukong? Ah, last wave here. We can zap them a little. We have all the energy we need. Oh, Zarin. Okay, people say Hildren is mommy, but Zarin. I want to make a joke about something that happened in 2020, but I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word. So... Siren the STD mommy. I think that is borderline allowed. Should be. The space flu? No, it wasn't flu. I forgot the title. It wasn't flu. Hydran's muscle mommy. Oh yeah. Takes me back to the time when I saw a lot of ships between Hildren and Nezha. The twink and his muscle mommy. That's a lot of body to hug. That's all I have to say to that. We're getting wild for the frames. And rescue hostage at Linnea at Venus. Easy, easy. We've got Volt for this. Space, was it herpes? Oh no, yeah, space herpes was the blob. Yep. Man, I don't know if it's a rumor that it spreads through Warframes or if it just appears at random, because how do you track that? At that point, you just have to trust the devs that it actually spreads.
This is a rescue mission.
I like to imagine it just comes up random, that they just flavored their lore. Okay, I'm gonna hardcore focus on this for now. Whee. Not at random. Yeah, apparently it spreads if one Warframe has it and you're in the mission with the Warframe, you have a chance to get it as well, is what I heard. I just never have tested it.
Bypass complete. You may proceed. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue.
Didn't we raise the alarm yet?
The holding cell immediately. Here are the holding cells.
Did they not see us?
One for the hostage.
I was quite careless there.
Thank you, Tenno.
Oh wow, already?
Prisoner,
Wow, this is going quite well for me. No.
Command in one piece. Find your way to the exits and don't leave the subject behind.
Don't leave the subject behind. Well, that's what they like to tell you.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Yeah, I can't imagine going through these levels with Gauze because I'm already rather slow with Volt. Hey, let me in. Ah. Yeah, maybe I was just too quick or lucky because no one saw me. This was one of the smoothest rescue missions I ever did. Just go in, save and go out. Without any fighting, without any hurdle. He can do. He just needs the freedom and then he's good to go. Don't worry about him. It's not about him, it's about me. Alright, next junction. It's going quite well. And this is a game you can speedrun. Like, the viewers are not missing much because it's always the same missions anyway. The only things I don't necessarily want to speedrun are the... Oh, are the missions of story? The story missions? Incubator power core. Ooh, streamline! Oh, we get a streamline. Let's go. Hey, Rhino. Ah, shit, Rhino. Oops. Kinda wasted that. Ow. Ow. That's it. Ah, that was the wrong weapon. Good night. Good night. That is not doing shit. More kunai. Did I not reach him? I did not reach him. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. We melee. Let's hope we survive. You know what? I had a very, very, very hard fight against Saren. And since then, I fear all of the specters. You hit 4 hours. Oh no! Good morning, by the way. Oh no, we hit morning in 4 more minutes. Oh well. Oh well. Let's see how far we get. So basically, in 1 hour, we opened up Mercury. Oh, wonderful. That is not as far as I thought I would get. How long would it take just to get the materials to start building a former? I wonder. Okay, it really depends. We want the Mars junction. Actually, we need Eurasia, mobile defense. That Saren Spectre was not long ago. Given it was on a very, very, very late relay, but still, Saren can fuck you up real bad. Like Toxin in general is very bad for Warframes, either from the Ancients when it comes to the ones in the Void, or the critters, the Infected, or if it comes from the Grenier, from a Nox. Toxin is not good. Or I think there's an enemy type, an Eximus type that has poison as well. You can have the best shields around, you can have the best armor around. Toxin just messes with you, especially on my beloved Necros, because he is all about health. And if anything messes with that, he is down for good.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Nice little bitch. People use Magnetize? I haven't installed Magnetize except for Nightwave for so long. Like, yeah, shield, it's good when you can get rid of shield, but mostly it's the armor you want to take care of. Like, currently I'm shredding Grenier like no tomorrow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Nice. I'm glad we got Wood. Usually I go for Excalibur. I wanted to try something new. Man, at what level do you get Umbra? We didn't do beside the intro mission and the open worlds, of course. We didn't do a single story mission, not even a side mission. Oh, and and I want to do the side missions. On the main Tea Time account, I've got just recently Octavia's Anthem. And I like it a lotty.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
This is easy.
This will take a
Ivara.
moment.
Oh, we have to do so many spy to do Ivara though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also, how many Warframe slots do you think I have?
Headed your way.
Hey, an arson. Bye bye. Oh fuck, we do need a limbo as well.
Continue to defend.
We need a limbo because he's good for two things. Okay, here's the thing. Whenever we plan a Warframe stream, we have to plan for more than 4 hours. 4 hours are not enough for Warframe. There's just so much to do in this game. Oh my lord. Because I was thinking, when we really want to take everything during the duration of a stream, what is there to do? Later on, we've got once per week, which is basically the stream for Warframe. The Ayatan Hunt. The one survival mission for Clan.
And get ready to
We've
defend.
got 6 missions for the Syndicate.
This will take a
We have Nightwave, all of those things. And I think that's on the dailies. And of course, get one Forma going. Very important. Okay, I think that is everything, but that's quite a lot. And a sortie. Oh my god, and a sortie, of course. And bothering swap menus, 2 things symbols. Hey, okay. If you want to mess with your party, yes, you can. But for me, Limbo actually has a job, and I actually use them right. The only time I used him in a funky way was when I tried to experiment with him, because his mega bubble does damage the enemy upon creation and once they exit. And I was experimenting, can I use this as a nuke? Can I create this bubble in the middle of a field and just delete all of the enemies around from existence? Kind of like an extended... Oh, I just had the name an hour ago. Like an extended Equinox? Day form? But no, Limbo is too weak for that. His bubble is not meant for damage. Limbo or whatever with max range and the golden... What is Golden Instinct? You gotta help me with that one. I can't think of what it is right now. Oop, our weapons are at maximum. That's kinda cool. Cast Golden Instinct? What is Golden Instinct?
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Shield capacity, these were equilibrium. Oh yeah, streamline. Streamline, very... We didn't have streamline yet. Streamline is ability efficiency. That means our speed, for example, you see the drain is 23.75. Before, I think it was 25. So now we have to spend less energy to use speed. Streamline is one of the best mods out there. A must for most of the frames. Allocate rare thing ability. Is it a Helmut ability for you to use it like that? That would be interesting. I was looking for a good ability for Limbo. We can upgrade the Paris, but... Chance to explode? Funny. Yeah, piercing hit. Why not? We don't have the mods yet. Puncture, suppress, we don't need. Status duration, we don't.
Orders will Play with the volume off.
That was a new line. Sorry. Yeah, nothing much we can improve on the weapons here. Maybe the melee. The melee is the most important. We have blast, and theoretically we can have a second one as well, which would be blast and corrosive. Viral and radiation, actually. That sounds nice. I'm going right... And reach! And we've got... Oh. I cannot install reach. Unless I switch it out for Northwind. Oof. Big oof. Very big oof. Yeah, let's do it like this. Reach is important. Reach is melee range. So that basically, yeah, our attack radius is bigger. With Ivara's bow. Ah, the one you can... the one you can move on your own. that you can control the trajectory of. Yeah. Oh, wait, before we go, there's something else we can mod? No, there's not. Okay, Texan doesn't have anything. Which means we just continue on. Okay, let's see what we can do. For the mass junction, we need once awake. I think we can do that. Complete the Mercury junction and visit Codex in your orbiter. Once awake. Are we doing a mission today? I don't remember this one particularly. It must be small. Disturbing intel. Tenno. We have intercepted and partially decrypted a disturbing Grineer communication. A Grineer doctor by the name of Tungus claims to have uncovered some sort of new bioweapon. We have few details, but the message originated out of M Prime. You need to go there and investigate the Lotus. No, there was another... Oh no, yeah, there was another self-death, but I think it got tweaked. There was another. I just don't remember what it was anymore, because it doesn't kill you anymore. Yeah. Investigate bioweapon. I don't even know what this quest is. Huh. I mean, we can go until 30 and then see if we are enough people to raid someone. I want to do a lot of... oh, yeah, we have to visit Ticker at least once more. We've got a few... We've got the first chips already, so we're in the perfect position to build up our chips now. We just need more.
I've identified
Oh, spy! We've been talking about Ivara. Well, let's collect her parts.
We need to know the nature of their new bioweapon.
The Tenno! Keep them away from the specimens.
Nope, we're coming straight for you, my friend.
Destroy them. Dr. Tengus demands absolute secrecy.
Why do I not remember this mission? I just started a fresh account. And I don't even mean this one.
My scans are not detecting any known biochemical agents. What are they doing down here? The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. Okay,
I tell you what, spy missions, once you know... let me in! For fuck's sake! Once... hello? Thank you! Once you know the way, It's actually quite easy to do them. I think we didn't have to do... Wait. They've just jumped from down there up here? No, this is a different thing. Alright. Once you know what to do, it's easy. You need fish parts. Crates behind Fortuna entrance.
Data extracted.
Oh.
They won't even know it's gone.
Yeah, but I want to fish. I don't know. I have fun fishing. You know, the fishy fishes. Just going from cave to lake. Stand there for a while. Just talk to chat. Or listen to music. It's quite relaxing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
With fishing, I actually have one problem because I wish enemies wouldn't attack you. Like, fishing spots would be special spots where you can just easily take your time. I mean, no enemy can really, like, do something if you go in with the right kit. But it's still annoying as fuck if you just want your freedom. Ah. Oh, I have to be careful here. Where are the watchers? Oh, we didn't encounter them. Now, where is that line? There is usually a security line here. Maybe we're just low level. I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of missing. Usually there's a security line you have to time, but...
Who released the specimens?
I did.
They're out! What's going on?
Hey.
Stop the infested. Forget the Tenno.
Infested. This shouldn't be possible. Tenno, it is more important than ever that you finish your mission. We need to know
now
what
it
is going
opens.
on
Okay.
here.
Oh, it's a... Oh, yeah, right. Different mission behavior on quests. Right. I forgot about that fact. That actually makes sense. I just thought it was because of low level. Where exactly? Down below? Ah. Whee! Yep.
The target console is nearby.
Oh, is that my favorite room? Please be my favorite room.
Will start destroying data.
It's my favorite room. Let's go. This is the easiest one out there. Just go to the roof, jump in, and you're done. If you can actually hit the target.
They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Who let them out? Was it
Who
Tengus?
let the dogs out? Whoop.
Tengus did this. I know he did.
Someone released these creatures on purpose. They want them to destroy you.
Easy peasy. How could you guys ever doubt me? This is who we are. Complete 9 of 15 missions. Okay, we have to do at least 6 more missions. Okay. And nearly rank 30. That's good. Sadly enough, we don't have any upgrades for the frame or any other frame to build. So not much leveling going on at the
We
time.
have an emergency situation developing.
Oh?
It's more infested. Get to the node I've marked on your navigation console.
Alright. Exterminate the infestation. Oh wait, that's our first... Is it our first mission with infested? I think it is. I like the infested. My favorite type of enemy, actually. They can get really, really hard over time. but I like them. They're so easy to manage. This is pure power fantasy right here.
This Grineer ship tried to flee the infestation, but was quickly overrun. Exterminate everything on board before it reaches a more populated sector.
Canonically, you mean the first meeting of the infested? I meant stream-wise, but I guess it would make sense overall, canonically and stream and on the whole timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, infested. Basically, your necromorph, if you will. If you look at the models of them, you will see that this, for example, is the torso of a corpus guy. Their design is just cool. You can see how tech and fire... Here, this is a Grineer just turned around. Like his chest is on the top. You can see his face down there. Oh, I love it. We can look at them in the codex. That's where they're the prettiest. But oh lord. What do we have to do here? Exterminate. Yeah, we haven't unlocked any of the dark sectors so far. So this is our first fight against them. All they do at the beginning is run up to you and try to melee you, which... Try that against a Warframe. Like, please. The boss ones, though, they can get funky. The ancient ones are the faction that was wiped out by the Warframes. The ancient? Wait, are you talking about the... There are ancient infected, but there's also this ancient-wise race of, Oh, it's fucking late today. Okay, the Tente. Okay, them. So technically the Warframes wiped out 2 races. Well, not really wiped out, because the ancient ones are still around with the ancient healer, the ancient toxic. The ancient toxic, oh my beloved.
The infested died off with the Orkin. For hundreds of years, there was nothing. Now this. Where did the Grineer find these creatures?
Wait! Oh! This is the first time of them coming out. This is the first time our Tenno even sees them in the galaxy. We let them out. We let the dogs out. We did it. Why do I not remember this quest?
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
You're one of us now. Well, I mean, they do make a good team. Makes you wonder how the ancients looked like before. It was, yeah. It was the Grineer creating them here on the Grineer ship. Maybe with inmates, because you got some corpus parts as well. Or maybe that's not really lore-wise, that we find the corpus here and that's meant for later when we encounter more of the infected. But, so the Grineer created them and we let them free. Oh, wonderful. Oh, you're gonna love that. Molten Impact, thank you, Tenno. This is from one of Dr. Tengu's reports. The additional test marines have arrived. The specimens tore through the previous batch much faster than predicted. It should be noted that marines who survived the longest were using fire-based weapons. The infested are vulnerable to fire, I have sent a fire damage mod for you to install on your melee weapon. It should aid you in your coming mission. The Lotus. These items have been... Lemnum's created Warframe, created the infested... Wait. Oh, it's been such a while. What was the lore again? Was it to create the infested to fight the frames, or was it to create the frames to fight the infested? To create the infested to fight the frames. That did not work, and therefore they created the noodle guys. The sentients. Man. Defend the bomb. Yeah, easy. Can do. Hi-oh. Hi. Actually, I'm looking at the clock. It's 4:25 hours streaming already. I should not have accepted the defense. I should have immediately gone to Fortuna. So let's deal with this as the last mission for today.
The bomb will take time to arm. Protect it.
5 minutes. Come on. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's been a while since I checked up on the story. I know that there once was a huge civilization of power-hungry people. And they basically enslaved other people and turned them into the frames and... Well, first the Cephalon came along, and then they kinda did the same with the frames. Until the frames went haywire. Then they used the infected... I don't know. And you've been streaming for long. Yep. Although 4.5 is not that long. We've been streaming for... What was my longest? Maybe 8 hours?
Appear to be mindless monsters, but they know we're up to something.
I think 8 hours is my peak, my record. But yeah, 4 hours is the one I want to strive for. Yet again, we're doing quite a lot because it's event days. I'm pretty late at the event days here. Otherwise we would have more time. Hey, I mean, sometimes you got to have stamina. It's bad though, because I'm a bad streamer, let's be honest. Because usually you're supposed to stream for shorter time to get the numbers, because after a while some viewers jump off, not many come through, so streaming for long is usually what kills my numbers. But honestly, when I stream a game for longer, that usually means one thing, that I have a lot of fun with the game. And in the first place, that's why I stream. I just like playing video games, you know? Sometimes it's just that easy. Boom. Boom.
When this cascade bomb goes off, a wave of void energy will tear
Four things that bite their asses.
from all organic matter,
Yeah.
leaving the structure intact.
They were very shitty engineers, bioengineers. You would think they learn from their mistakes, but no, let's create something else to fight for them, just to have it turned against them. It's wonderful. It's beautiful. The downfall of the universe, thanks to stupidity. It's quite realistic in that regard. You know, sometimes that's the problem. If you're too intelligent, that can mess with your perception of yourself as well. Because you think you can't do mistakes anymore. You think that you're unable to do a failure. And that leads you to a position where you don't double check down. Or like... they say in Jurassic Park. You've taken care of the question of whether you can do it for so long. You stopped asking yourself whether you should do it. Or something along those lines. Good fish brain can't quote. And the same here. They thought nothing can go wrong. They're clever. They can do it. And now look at them. Dead or misformed. It's not stupidity but greed. I mean, stupidity, let's be honest, stupidity comes in different forms. Greed can be a form of stupidity, pride, basically every sin, if you will. Everything can lead you down the path of doing something silly or not taking care of security measures. It's all there. Speaking of forms to shapeshift, oh my god, I have been in lady mode for 2 hours now, I think. The time of fanboy streamer is over. The time of girl streamer has begun. Oh no. How many waves do we... 2 waves still. It's easy, it's just bonking them, it's just waiting, honestly. It's an idle game so far. Game's easy. Remember in Fortuna when we struggled to stay alive? This is a welcome change. I am the one who bonks. By the way, we have 3 secret forms, of them being Asset, Waifu, what we can see here, and Mate. Ooh, one of my favorites! Hell yeah! It's the Jackal Prince. Oh, I love the Egyptian aesthetic, generally. Which fits quite well. I have one very dear friend who is really deep into the Roman aesthetic, and I'm really deep into the Egyptian aesthetic, and that just fits. It fits quite well. Now we just need a third friend who's really into the Greece aesthetic, and then we've got it covered. You would expect me to be the Greek guy because of the centaur thing, but sadly, I have to disappoint. Ah. We good?
Armed. I'm extracting you now. Good job, Tenno.
Yay! Complete 11 of 15 missions. Can we do 4 quick missions? This didn't take long. Something like exterminate and stuff. Or even better, just capture. Run in, run out. Tenno, the cascade explosion worked and the asteroid has been purged of infestation. But I'm afraid this new threat cannot be so easily contained. Dr. Tengu's experiments with this plague are grossly irresponsible and have threatened the entire system. All that is needed is an infected ship to reach a populated area, and we'll be unable to contain its spread. There's no controlling it. The Grenier will be in just as much peril as we are. To prepare you for the new fight, I have sent you something that should prove effective against the menace. Let us hope you will not need to use it. The Lotus. Yeah, I don't like the heat sword. My queens, it is my shame to report that Tenno interference has caused a breach in our infested testing lab on M Prime. Immediately, I ordered the destruction of the facility, which has contained the outbreak tragically, I believe the Tenno have stolen spores with the intent to use the plague against us. I will act at once to develop a countermeasure. I will not allow this unethical behavior by the Tenno to threaten a glorious cause for the Queen's Dr. Tangus. Guess what, Lucas girl? Deimos. Hey, Deimos it didn't exist at the time this quest came around. But yeah. Yeah. The infestation can be interesting. I mean, we do have to fight the infestation very extremely if we want to get our beloved Necros. Okay, actually we did this, so technically Mars Junction? 2 junctions, 1 stream. Let's go, baby. We will not be able to craft a Forma today, which... Oh well, oh well. Sash. Whee! Ooh, Loki! Hi, my invisible friend. You're more of a utility frame. I'm not scared of you. Ticker? Yep, Ticker will be absolutely one part of what we have to do today. But getting some Nightwave in is not the worst of decisions in my opinion. I mean, Ticker is the main reason we have this stream today anyway. Hey, the Fragor. Iron Phoenix? Okay, we get some scanny bits.
Operator, is that a Void Relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well...
Oh, the Arcwing. Hey, Heart of Deimos. Hey, now we opened up the world. 5 days for Nora, 2 for Ticker. Technically, I have 5 days for Nora, but... only either one stream or the stream tomorrow as well. And I don't want to do Nora tomorrow. So everything we can do today is quite good. That would mean... Also, we will have Ticker today, don't worry about that. We're currently collecting quite a good amount of credits, which I don't spend anywhere else. 3 more missions, 8 more Eximus. And we do need to do another bounty in Orb Valley. Place 1 decoration in the orbiter. We don't have any.
That's all from me.
Okay. So, to speedrun this quite a little, we're just doing Hellas. Invasion? No. Exterminate. Exterminate is quick. That's good. Just 3 more missions, then we can go Ticker. Tanya's passing... Wait, Mirror Defense. Is that the one with the 2 crystals that flop you between Grenier and... Corpus? Huh? We're not alone? We're not alone here. Okay. We've got a fellow Tenno with us. After the Heart of Deimos. Okay. I can tell you one thing. We're not doing Deimos today at all. Nothing. None. Nada. Niet. Nein. If you want to see Deimos, you have to spam me on my Discord. but we have to wait.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's so much. That's the beauty of this game. This is the beauty of this game encapsulated. I want to do this, I want to do this, and I want to do this. You have so many things that you want to do. And I listed a lot of shit what you can technically do every stream previously. And even then, I forgot a few things. For example, Cephalon Samaris. I didn't even mention this guy so far. We haven't even encountered this guy so far, now that I think about it. And he's quite important for me. Oh, another bolt! Ooh, I wonder if the ability stacks, if two different vol- Oh! Oh! Speaking of! Shit! I can't! Man, I need your help! You need to do this. I don't have my scanner. Like, I have the basic scanner, but I don't have the advanced scanner. I can only basic scan this one. Yeah. It's important to say no in quite a few languages. You have to be clear with people after all. Just with the strongest. That would make sense. And the other one is maybe just stacking up the time. I don't know.
They are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Ah, okay, coming.
Mission complete.
Ah,
Excellent
nice.
work, Tenno.
Some diamond skin, perpetual agony, and 5,000 more credits we can put in to take her. And we're max rank. Things are working out. This guy can speak alien too? How does alien sound? Oh no, oh no. This just reminded me of, oh no, get out of my head. This just reminded me of Mars Attack, and I got low-key traumatized by that as a kid. What is this in normal? Defense. Only 5 rounds. The only note we can do to further? Man, that movie got me good. There are quite a few things that scared me quite a lot when I was small. One of the things was, you know, back in the days when you inserted a DVD into a TV or into your laptop and it played like this home screen menu with like scenes from the movie? Yeah, my father had The Matrix on his laptop with scenes like where Neo's mouth got kind of merged shut by Agent Smith at the very beginning. And small T was not really having it. Not really. Another vote? Oh hey. Yeah, things like that. And another thing is, I was a very library active kid back then in school. Especially at the start, I didn't have many friends, and I liked to take care of the library. I did some free work there, and sometimes I even read a book or two. And one of them was without me expecting it. I didn't want to read a horror book, but it was a horror book. And it was called, well, something else in German, but it translates to The Ruins. If you know the movie or the book. It's basically a bunch of teenagers go out into like a South American country and like just fuck around, look around at the different places there, and then they find a secluded spot with like a tribal village, and there's a pyramid there, like one of those Aztec pyramids, and they go on top of it. But that's cursed lands for the people who live there. So the teens are not allowed to move away from the pyramid anymore, because otherwise they would just get shot. So they have to survive on the pyramid. All good so far. The problem is, the land is kind of cursed with a specific kind of plant. Kind of intelligent, kind of very dangerous. And the book goes into good detail describing how it just wriggles its way into your blood system at some point, or just trying to invade your body and kind of eating you up by surrounding you with vines, or by invading your body and eating you from the inside out. And it was baby's first body horror. I'm quite good with this nowadays, but since it was introduced this early, even if I could stomach its introduction today, just the memory of it affects me rather harshly. It's quite interesting. Oh, he even got the same color scheme. He's my twin. Man. And the funny thing is, to this day, I've got this like weird respect to plants. Like I still don't feel good touching vines, even though they don't do shit with you. They're not this mystical, magical plant, and my brain knows that, but still. You know, when something messes with your head, you just throw all logic out of the window? Yeah, that's me. To this day. Seen the movie for that thing. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a movie for it. That's how I came to know that it's called The Ruins in English. That can oof you hard. Yeah, but not here in like Central Europe. This is more like this really is a South American thing. But since I don't like to travel anyway, I'm safe. I'm safe from plants. My garden plants cannot harm me. In any big way that would matter. Potatoes? Excuse-moi! As a German, I must say that potatoes are great. You can make a lot with them. Fries, you can peel them and just cook them raw, or you can snibble them up and put them in the frying pan. Endless ways. You can mash them together and have like this puree, mashed potatoes basically. Yeah. Potatoes have a thing for No. You can vodka. Oh yeah, that's more the Russian way to do it. But yeah, very good utensil. Very utility. I just feel the sleep taking over. We're in round 5, so it's just, what, 1 or 2 missions after this. And then Ticker. I really need to visit Ticker after. My brain is starting to shut off. I'm turning into one of the infected now. At the end of the stream, I'm just sitting here like rawr, 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 rawr. Green parts are not good for human world. We kind of need the green parts. Plants are kind of important with the, I don't know, oxygen production? Depends on what you mean with green parts. Don't eat the green parts of a potato. You breathe or time before taking all oxygen from... Oh. Yeah, I'll... Sorry guys, sorry, I know leaving after the first round is kind of shitty, but... not today. I tell you, I love farming, defense, and survival. I love it.
That's the last.
But
Objective is secure. Let's go home.
one more mission. One more mission. Then we have it. We could do another one afterwards if we really want the Eximus, but we can take care of the Eximus tomorrow because you find Eximus in the open world as well.
A void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
And sabotage? Sabotage? Lith? Sure. Do we have a Lith? We have. Oh, Harrow Prime Systems. Sure. Sure. Give me the Harrow. Ooh. Oh. I like my tea rather healthy, thank you very much. I don't want my tea to kill me. Also, I just not see it. I just see it now. Is the chat a little bit too far on top? Or is it in a good position? I can't really judge it from the miniature window. I think I need to put it down a little.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Oh yeah, we have to fight because we do need the fissures. And they only spawn from fallen enemies.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yo, we already got 2. That's an Eximus. Nuts. Ah. I think I have a slight allergy against specific types of nuts. Nothing too major, but like get a very, very tingly mouth against them. But nut stuff is just so good.
Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security.
Right.
Watch out for enemy patrols.
Except peanuts. I don't know. I don't like them particularly well. Maybe I just had too many in my time because of Christmas.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look
Allergy
inside.
against nuts. Yeah, like I said, it's nothing major, nothing to worry about, at least so far. It's more like I just don't like it. Like, I still like the taste, I just don't like the tingly they give me.
Destroy it.
Time to condition you. Not that kind of nut. I don't think I have an allergy there. Ooh, the first star. Whee.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be the slowest. Where the fuck do I have to go? Ah. Coming! Wait for me! It's only one at the extraction point so far. We've got 10? Okay. Oh yeah, my brain is really leaving me at this point. Good thing it's the last mission. It's through here. Coming! I'm sorry. It doesn't matter if they leave without me, but I don't want to make them wait. I'm here. The vault is the slowest. Oh, Atlas Prime. Pandero or Euphona? I played with a Pandero before, but not with a Euphona. We go for Euphona. So the idea is always grab the former first and then grab other rarity unless you find the gold. Gold always goes first. So basically gold, former, silver, and then frames and then weapons. Hey, and we got a Hyrule Chassis blueprint. Finally! They drop basically everywhere. That's why we had the discussion earlier about them. Aye.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Yeah.
Hasn't seen one of
Oh,
those
we
in-
can do the next mastery rank up as well. Funny how that works. Oh, Nora, just give me the creds.
Nora is all about
Seriously,
incentivizing.
Nora? Seriously? Okay, we're gonna do the bounty tomorrow. How long does Nora last? Where is her timer? In 6 days. Okay, Nora does last.
Get back to it.
Good. No more of that today. Where's Ticker? Oh, God. Aye. I'm only this exhausted because I had quite the rough night before. Whoops. Yeah. Otherwise, I would be full of energy and we could go for 2 more hours. Let's go. But
On this, of
wait.
all days,
Which one do we need?
Star days are all about
Training and familial if we can
Love
get.
isn't just for lovers, Stardust. It's for friends, family, your bestest cavat. Love is an act of forgiveness, a tender look, a silent understanding. Today is about all of
We have 0 nanospores?
we have
That's a
more
myth.
binding us together
Here we get more
than
training. We can get this one.
apart.
This one doesn't because we don't have the spores.
And nobody will be there to answer them.
Yeah, we need to farm tomorrow.
I'm here, Stardust.
We can get the easy money ones, the ones that only cost money.
Life is adversity or
They are easy to farm.
the adventurers make it.
Wait, well, the 108% on the Razorback thing. Ooh,
We all do what we can, Stardust.
Razor. What? Smooth Phasm? I try to find it. Low IQ. High IQ. I don't know. Not here. Maybe you've misseen something. Okay, but that's... I have 11 of 35. But now we can get all we want. And we got more... Wait, we had training depths and some other depths as well. What are the other ones? Shelter depths. Okay, we can get ourselves a glyph. Ah.
Starday is a ticket tradition.
Which one? The shelter. Can we sort this by shelter?
If you want to know the story, you'll find it scattered across the valley.
Nope. We cannot sort by shelter. Okay, we can't get any glyph here, but we can get the ones for shelter bonds. The glyphs are basically the miniature profile pictures. What do you think we should get? We've got the Kupro down here, who's kinda cute. Ticker needs medical. We can get the Kavat, the cat. So we can get cat. We can get this Disco Star. Ooh, we can get the Revenant. I like Revenant. The kind of really like the Ureli.
Someone like that.
Either that or the Gauss.
Like she's getting away with something.
What do you think, waifu? And was hit by the razor wing thing being at 108%. I was trying to find the...
Boarding her rail tractor.
Nora goes on vacation. Oh!
I guess they celebrate today in their own way. Lots of history, those two. They
Huh.
work it out.
Maybe just unlucky? I don't know. My brain can't comprehend. You know what? I just go for you, really. I'm doing pretty now.
But it has to be said.
Thank you, Taker.
Check back in a little bit. New merchandise all the time.
Profile glyph.
Damn.
Where's my Ureli? There we go. We're pretty now. Now every time we load into the game, this is what the others will see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go over here because we still get like the sound of the background, which is quite nice.